trains.
It's not that he doesn't like trains. He doesn't like that he doesn't own all the trains. Like, he'd be fine with trains if it meant he got more money.
Like, I'm.
Like, it doesn't matter if he's autistic. Like, he's an asshole. You can be both.
That's fair. I know a bunch of those people.
One particular one pops to mind right away.
You're telling me autistic people can't be Nazis? The answer is, Alan, those trains had to run on time somehow.
That's what's his point, dude. Way to go.
You think an autistic Nazi would be able to get shit to work, and that motherfucker, his rockets explode when they're not supposed to. Come on, Elon.
You gotta be just disappointed in your fellow man. You know, Alan, maybe we should have been harsher on the Nazis.
Okay, all right. we're getting into weird territory now.
Well, I can't say I disagree with what was.
Whoa!
Like, behind the bastards, that one guy said, you know, if it would have taken like 1 in 5 adults from Germany and just killed them, that probably would have resolved a lot of shit after World War II. That and marching down in the South after the Civil War.
You know what? Here, I'll give you a controversial opinion. Sherman did nothing wrong.
Oh, God.
Because I would like to start a fight with as many people as possible. How would you? What did you do? Well, we started most of the South on fire.
Okay, I'm looking around the thing, and I kind of remember a bit of what happened. We went to the city, talked to a couple people, like the leaders. Then we went to this place. And started killing everybody.
We're in the apartment.
Yeah. You guys got a new apartment.
It's filled with horrific things.
Yeah. Yeah, who doesn't have to clean up at the new house?
It's not a crack house, it's a crack home.
Oh, you think we can afford crack? We're doing bath salts over here.
This is the North. We're on meth. A good American drug.
Alan, at least when I eat a man's face off, I feel better.
When I eat a man's face off, I feel like an American. Or opiates. Right, we're on opiates. Homegrown. None of this Chinese knockoff fentanyl.
So are we leveling up or not?
I'm trying to. Where the fuck is Jed? He's
gone. He's gone.
He's dead now. He's dead now.
I say that as I move pills around and Philip, I'm old now. I have my pill counter.
Ooh, guys, fancy pills.
You know, one of the most depressing things I came to realize the other day.
Yeah.
So I went by Aunt Jane, Aunt Amanda, and Grandpa. We were moving wood.
Yep.
And Aunt Jane was limping something fierce. It just looks like she got hit by a bus or something. Just looks like fucking like shit. And I'm like, man. Everyone around me, all my my elders are just looking like shit.
Well, I've been hobbling around all morning as I clean my house.
It's just like, holy crap, this is kind of depressing as shit.
I wasn't hobbling around all morning, but only because I was still in bed.
Lucky.
But I'm just like, oh my God. Like, you know, you don't think about it too often. Then it's like, oh man, this is kind of depressing. Even John, once remember John used to be quite fit and like muscular.
You know.
Fucker, he looks like a pregnant guy. Pregnant.
Yeah, he's got that beer belly.
The beer is
I don't remember him being what I would call
Muscular, no.
no
I
judgment,
remember
but
him
like
being fitter.
well, he looks like a really like beat the fuck out of like beer guy.
Beer guy.
Well, it's like 90% of his diet is beer.
How could that end badly?
To be fair, that's the typical Wisconsinite.
I tell my students about that, and they're like, "Do you need help, Dr. Brown?" I'm like, "See, this is the difference between you and I, kids. I'm not trying to make fun of you. It's just you guys are like I was in college the year students switched from wanting alcohol and wanting iPods. And alcohol consumption among college students has just gone down year after year, which is a good thing. Don't get me wrong. It's just different, you know.
Well, Alan, they know they can drown their sorrows out with music, not just alcohol.
Thanks, Obama.
Yeah. I'm
I'm
just
a
like
good American alcoholic. I cry in the shower.
you cry in the shower, and at the Great Lakes, for only there do your tears seem small.
See, sometimes I'm glad we don't have people who watch this and be like, "You need help. Are you okay?"
The answer is yes, but I don't have the money for it.
Oh, and then he says like, "Are you people okay?" The answer is yes, but I don't have the money. Like, oh no. The answer is no. We need help. We can't afford it.
Yeah.
I've come to the realization that there's probably a therapist out there that knows about me.
I'd be disappointed if there wasn't at least one.
What is it, like Bible? Like, somewhere out there.
He's like, I live in fear of that man.
I fear no man.
Yes. Oh, shit. God damn, it's been a while since I've played Team Fortress 2.
It's free.
Well, you could buy an infinite number of hats.
I earned my hats.
This is the weirdest fucking future.
Ah, hell. Alan, you know it's a weird future when Jack Black is starring in a Minecraft movie. I don't think those two were going to go together, but apparently it did, and apparently fans liked it.
I want to see it.
I kind of do too. I know it's not going to be like, oh my god, amazing storytelling, but I know it's going to be fun. Because you know, Jack Black has that. Well, some of his movies are okay. You know, he doesn't always have an A, but like they're never terrible.
Well, the other thing is, Jack Black is. I'm gonna say a negative thing about him. I like him a lot, but he's a fucking liberal.
if he was a leftist, he wouldn't get to work.
He wouldn't get to work.
Yeah.
I hear you. I hear you. It's just one of those like when don't shoot anybody. Let's put that out there. Okay. Let's start with that.
We shouldn't.
No, don't shoot people. But
Guys,
at the same time,
I
if your
think
actions directly
this
kill a lot of
program is
people,
pushing me to shoot somebody.
well, if your actions directly kill some people, even if you don't pull triggers, I still don't like you. And if things happen to you, I do not feel particularly bad.
Wow.
But I don't think people should be vigilantes in this stream.
I'll take it, but I don't really use the camera.
But Alan, I want to be Batman. No,
I don't want to kill mom and dad, okay, Wyatt?
no. I can be poor Batman. See, we're different.
That's actually Batman Unlimited. There's a new Batman out right now.
I'm back.
Like, what's that?
I lost connection for a moment there.
There's a new Batman who's actually super badass, and he's just like he works in like the city rec department.
Is that the one with the it's Bat Brick?
Yes, he's just this brick shit house of a guy. It's not the Batman who's like, let me flip and flop around everywhere. And it's like, no, I'm just a guy who works in the fucking public works department.
That's just like an act.
Yeah.
I saw a few like clips of that pop up every now and then. I'm like, yeah, it looks like fun.
Well, they gotta find ways to freshen it up. Nobody fucking likes fresh people. Hey, what's Batman story? Well, there's a guy, his mom and dad were killed. Like, oh, that sucks. Yeah, other rich people might have killed him so they can make more money. I'm like, oh, that really sucks. So, he beats up poor people instead of going to therapy. Like, oh, well, couldn't he spend a lot more money in like taxes and improve the country instead of like beating up those poor people? Hey, why don't you shut the fuck up? Okay.
I thought they said like canonically he's just like 3 foundations running all the time, which mostly because violence has to happen in Gotham. That there are lots of villains.
Yeah. Well.
Yeah.
Oh, it's fucking focusing on me. I'm off
Yeah.
the corner.
That's kind of odd. I just saw you like slowly like move in. It's almost like what the fuck.
So Jed, are you there? You're muted
He's
if
not.
you are.
He's not here. He's gone. So is Wyatt, I think.
Well, I gotta know if you need to level up, and I was hoping to do the recap because we're currently streaming.
I am back. Yes, I've been back.
What level are you?
Level 12.
Okay.
My understanding, that's what we leveled up to last time, right?
Yep. All right, then we're level up.
Also, level 12 sucks.
It's just like a familiar ability, skill
Like-
feat, and witch feat.
Yeah, well, the bards, the level 12 bard feats suck balls.
Oh,
The
did you
skill
get
feat.
spellcasting abilities or something?
The level 12 options we have. Hold on, this thing's cracking around. It's like clunk, 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 clunk. This thing moves at the speed of death. Requires some that I didn't take already. That's maybe, but anyway. There's also actually what I think is fucking stupid. There's a spell, a feat. It's called reverberate. And it's like, dude, this is like amazing. You can, you get a chance to send spells back at your enemy, right? And it's like, don't worry. All it does, you have to score a critical success to reduce the damage to yourself and send it basically back, right, or move it around. On a plain success, you still take a good chunk of the damage, and if you critically fail, it like becomes an automatic critical hit. I'm like, oh, that's a great spell. Let me take this one that gives me a chance to make the enemy give the enemy a chance to crit me a second time. No.
I don't think it gets you a second time. Oh no, if you do the reverberation.
Yeah, if it say it's not, say it's not a crit, right? If I critically fail, it becomes a crit essentially.
That's when you like use a reroll.
I'm just like, that kind of sucks because I'm like, I could help them do more damage to me if I fail. Which, I mean, yeah, you get a reroll, but I mean, I use my rerolls probably too much. So
Well, don't reroll. Don't suck then, and then you won't have that problem.
What do you
Lavere,
learn from
La-
Lavera Fish? Hey, how about you don't gargle balls?
Lavere, what has our party been doing the last like months?
Jed, of all the things your character can do, you can't gargle balls because you're going to.
Guys,
I
I
mean, you
have a
could like
witch treat now.
you could nibble on them a little.
Yeah. Just a taste, Jed. You know.
He's in it for the love of the game.
Oh shit, guys. I just took a witch treat. It's called Witch's Broom. I can craft a flying broom for myself now.
That's amazing.
That was the only option.
Well, I guess how long does that broom last?
I think it's like a permanent thing I get to craft.
Let me see this. Hold on.
Can you make them for all of us?
No, I think it's only for myself. I'm reading into it right now. I'm looking at the rules.
Witch's broom feet. Okay, feet 12. A broom is the only steed you need to fly through the night sky. During your daily preparations, you can anoint a single broom, staff, polearm, or similarly shaped object with a flying ointment made of special herbs and oil. Next time you make your daily preparations,
It's historically accurate too.
And you can ride it while you're holding it at least one hand. You move at a fly speed of 20. The broom takes a -10 penalty to its speed if laden with more than 20 bulk, and it crashes the ground if it carries more than 30. The broom can't be controlled by anyone but you. If you anoint a weapon or other held item, you can craft your broomstick into a flying broomstick as though it had a formula for that item. If you anoint an item that's already a flying broomstick, it gains a +10 foot status bonus to its speed. Huh. So you can now make flying broomsticks. They're item 12. They cost 1,900 GP. But if you're gonna fucking fly around, that might be your best fucking bet there, buddy. Because then guess what? Hey, anybody like melee? And why it's just boop, boop, boop.
See, that's pretty cool. Alan, also, did you know there's some really cool spells in the Divine Spell Tree? Such as, I literally took the spell which allows me to be a dragon at level 6. 1 minute, I am a dragon of, I think there's a little chart. I'm just like, it's AC plus 19. So that's what was it? Like a minimum of like almost 40 to hit me. Yeah, my current AC is 24. So I think it's 19 to my AC. So you would need to roll a no, it would be 42 to hit me for 1 minute. And I'm just like, you know what? Pop that at the beginning of like a big fight, and to just start spamming like hexes. That's a good way to fuck up a day. 100 feet fly range. Yeah, it's a good fucking plan.
Nice.
The issue is I'm a large creature, so it's not going to be. It's kind of the issue. The other ones allow you to be smaller. Other like transform battle forms allow you to be smaller creatures, but I'm also like, the moment you can become a dragon, the answer is I'm going to become a dragon. Like, yeah, a demon sounds pretty cool, but dragon, Alan, dragon. All right. So I'm gonna be making flying broomsticks at least.
Well, if you can get it out to the other three, because none of you are all that up close melee.
Yeah.
And if you have range that you can throw that fucking far, hit them.
Yeah. So I'm like, flying broom sounds pretty good.
So let's go through some basic things here. What happened last time?
We got this new apartment, and then we're clearing it out.
Why did you get the new apartment?
Ah, fuck.
Because we got selected by the Geb or whatever to he's our like caretaker, I guess, our boss.
What did why?
And this was like a disgrace for there was somebody else that used to work for him that was disgraced or something. They were doing like bad experiments, I think, on living stuff.
Well,
Or with positive energy stuff, I think, wasn't it?
Yes. Who might they have been clerics for?
Hmm. 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 Anyone else know? I'm blanking.
I have not I don't remember.
Yeah, no.
Well, so is there any god who are anti-undeath?
Pharasma, isn't it?
Yep.
Oh,
There you go.
Oh my god.
there are. I just don't know them.
So Pharasma is not your friend. She does not like any of you.
Well, we don't like her either, so
Fuck that bitch.
Hey, there's a problem with our Xfinity service. No reply information gets usually at porous.antiquitycitytowing.com. Says
What?
I just need to
I
give
should
my
definitely click on that.
I should give my credit card information just right now.
Don't forget your social security number too.
And your bank account numbers.
If you throw the routing information up on that bitch, it would help.
I'm taking quick into casting because now I can do needle darts as a fucking one action spell.
You only get once per day, though, right? Is my understanding.
Oh, is it?
Let me see. Quick and casting.
Oh, yep. Frequency once per day. Maybe I won't take that. It's not as cool as I thought it was.
But it is a way to okay, I'm gonna blast your ass once, because you could double tap at two things with needle darts,
Yeah.
or hit them with a fireball and then a needle dart.
See, yeah, I could quick and cast my dragon one to become a dragon immediately, then cast that that mist spell, which allows me to just put like an area of fuck you. So two pretty powerful ones, and with my next action, I'm basically invincible till it gets to my turn, which would allow me to just fucking fire blast that area too, just double fuck anybody who got out of it. Basically, just fuck up an entire room. Yeah, block dump. Is my master stuff? No, I'm only trained.
What are you doing, Wyatt?
I'm already leveled up, so
Okay.
I'm just
Teacher's pet.
I don't know. I thought we
Kick him
were
in the nuts!
last time we said we were playing, and I leveled up, and
That's the bitch.
Wyatt was given
There you
instructions, and Wyatt followed them, and good job, Wyatt.
Nah, actually, I leveled up as well. Sorry, guys.
you mad or jealous?
I actually don't care for level 12, but when we get to level 13, boys, are we going to be? Trust me, guys. Level 13 is going to be the shit because then we get haste second level. We get haste second level on level 13, and then we become fucking amazing. I also hate I absolutely hate the fucking the skill feats. Those are useless.
That's why I made a whole thing about that.
Yeah.
I have no use for those
I need to get
whatsoever.
those.
Normally it's like, oh, you can select. When I look at them, like sometimes I don't even just take one. I just leave it because it's fucking useless. There's like,
What is
oh, you must.
is this where we can make a thing go from like expert to master?
When you get a skill increase.
So that
Skill
should be
a
next
skill
level.
feat?
No, it's a skill increase. So next level, level 13, you get a skill increase,
Oh.
and then you can, yeah. The skill feats honestly are useless. They're like those are those lists of all the things you can take like to help your character, but like none of them actually help your character, unless you have the very specific things that it calls for. One of my problems, though, I'm not gonna lie though, guys, is remembering all of the like general skills and general feats and all like the abilities they
What
give
is your
you.
problem? Leave her alone.
Are they okay?
She just went and sat on her fucking head.
Who did?
Shakti, the cat.
And I was like,
It's a comfy
and
head.
soon there shall be none left, for I am the exterminator.
We can get going if you guys want.
Yeah, go ahead. Basically, everything other than my familiar ability.
I was just taking my drugs for the day. Nothing that fun.
You know, it's got the shakes.
If I don't take my metformin, I guess I do.
I was like, I didn't take my drugs, and now
You
I've
don't
got
need
this
those.
weird.
You're strong enough without them. Slip into a fucking diabetic coma.
I got this weird jitter going on, and my eyeballs want to close really hard. Right? Is something wrong? Or and they're like,
Chat, are we cooked?
they're like, you're gonna die. You're gonna die. Okay.
Very melodramatic.
You're gonna die.
Yeah.
Now, we're all gonna die. Just don't be a bitch about it.
You're just gonna die less sooner than the rest of us. So, okay, we have. Do you see the map where I'm at with you guys or no?
I should probably get on Roll20, huh?
Can you summon us that spot down? Somehow I scrolled away and it's all black. There we go. I was scared in the darkness by myself.
Oh, fuck yeah.
First, I was afraid. I was petrified.
Considering there was the bone.
I only see black also. There we go. Thank you.
Oh, hell yeah. Guys, I love my familiar now.
What'd you get?
Spell casting. Your familiar I can basically prepare a spell. My familiar can prepare one of my spells. If it's 5 levels below my maximum one, and I have to be able to cast level 6 spells. So basically, all my first tier spells are now free. Basically, well, not free, but they're now like one action. I can have
Hold
one.
on. No. Choose a spell in your repertoire or that you can cast that today at least 5 rank lower than your highest spell rank. Your familiar can cast that spell once per day using your magical tradition, spellcasting attack minor DC. If the spell is a drawback that affects the caster, both you and it take that. You must be at
Yep.
least 6
So I,
rank. So you
so I
can
can.
cast one extra spell a day.
Yep. One level 1 spells today, which
Well, what
sounds
rank
pretty good.
What rank you cast? Oh, yeah, you get one.
Yeah, I get one free spell. Well, not free, but another one action spell. So I can basically do a quick cast, use my familiar, and have another action left over.
There you go.
That's a damn good spell. Damn good deal.
Yep. So you are all in this apartment. You're in the main suite here. You had fought criminals. They were basically creatures of the positive energy plane that you had to blast over and over and over again. Remember those?
Yep.
Because the fun thing is, you guys would hit them with fucking negative energy, and then they blast you with positive energy, and everybody was healing everybody. Okay. So you've killed these. There are uh, four. There are 4 small doors off to here, and one big double door to the side.
All right. Well,
What?
What do you wish to do?
I say. Well, there is. I'm guessing this leads to the balcony over here, but I'm gonna fucking go over here and peer into this room right here.
All these
Okay.
rooms are filled with
Just taking a critical looky loo, just like whoop 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 whoop.
scanning.
Open this door, get smoked in the face, get the fuck out of that door. Sorry.
They're all. It is a plain, dusty bedroom.
Not. Do I see anything or that perception roll or?
Roll me perception.
Let's see what we got to see. Oh, I see what my new modifier is. Come on. Oh fuck, dude, my computer's dying. I'll tell you what, I got like 2 tabs open in this fucking thing, and my computer's like, well, I'll see you all in hell.
That's a crowdfund Jetta computer.
So, like, watch now as my computer explodes into a massive ball of fire.
Raid Shadow Legends. If you're looking for somebody to.
If anyone wants to see the pictures of a 24-year-old dude's feet or 25, whatever the hell, hit me up. I got him. $10. 36 to see if there's any gold in this bitch and anything else.
Nope.
Wow, what a waste. God damn it, that was a good roll. And I want that roll back. Store that for another day.
Nope.
No. No. You always know.
Can I do one?
Yep. No, because no.
There's probably jack shit in
And
here.
it looks like yeah, look at it here.
Hey, did you say it looks like there's crap in the bed?
No. I was trying to log into Hotmail,
Like, what the fuck? Cool, our apartment has shit in the bed.
So it just, well, no, it's you look around, nothing there. Just it's a dusty bedroom. One of you can claim it if you want.
I want to see. I'm trying to find the master bedroom, honestly.
Oh, you're just kind of looking around here, yeah, right now.
All right, I want to peer into this room now.
Which one?
The double doors.
Okay. Opening those double doors, you find
Please don't kill me. I'm just a boy.
more doors.
Mordor. I don't want to go there. It's hot.
Well, hold on. Let's go over to this one then.
Oh,
Before we go,
okay.
before we double down, because I think that's gonna be a big area. Yeah, so let's see. This is probably another bedroom. Let's look in this room, Alan. Give her another peer.
It is a bedroom.
We see anything in this one?
Dusty. No one's been in here for quite some time.
What about
Even more.
the
Does it have drawers?
What about right there?
Ooh, I got a crit to search that room.
It
Oh, no.
is empty for all you can tell.
I got a crit. I gotta find something. Give me
You
something.
give me something.
Give me 1 gold coin, you fucking
Find a
bitch.
gold piece under the bed or something.
There you
Jesus.
go. You can have a gold piece under the bed.
No, Al. The proper
I
thing
found,
is you find a chamber pot, and there's a way penny in the chamber pot.
Give me that fucking shit coin. That's my shit.
No, even better. Be like there was 1 gold coin jammed underneath the leg of the table to stop it from fidgeting.
it's that 9. Hear the like, table just like thunk.
So I take the gold coin and pick a different room that doesn't have a wobbly desk.
Yeah, fuck that room. All right, what's in this one? What we got up here? Another room? Probably gonna walk in and give me goddamn chupacabra or some shit.
Going to this one. You see,
That one actually has books on the table.
as you open it, you see several more cat-themed novels that are stacked on the tables here.
It's Wyatt's room.
Cool.
Any of the novels interesting? Like I mean, any of them like rare, like really rare? Jesus Christ!
Society?
Well, give me a perception as you look around.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
Goddamn! Almost a crit.
As you go through them, you see there is a catalog that deals with the fossil golem we had to fight before. It's written in a language you don't speak. Requiem?
Say it again.
Requiem?
Nope.
So
I'll just yoink that, throw it in the bag, and be like, we'll be back to see if we find somebody to read that.
Somebody will know how to read this.
we'll deal with this later.
This looks like a problem for future creature.
So, but you have it.
So,
Yep.
most of the rooms. Holy crap! The hell, was this guy not even sleeping here? He's crying.
Well, there's only one of him, and there's 4 of you.
All right, this room better be loaded with goodies. Check this one out next. I better open this up and find his gold stash in here, Alan.
Opening that one, you find
Massive stash of gold. Come on.
another room.
Lame. Nothing in here?
Now, give me a check.
Fuck. I'm either burning up all the good rolls or it's going to be a good roll and dang.
Nothing you can see.
Do any of these rooms look like they were more one was like cleaner than the others?
The northwest one, like that. All the cat stuff is there.
Oh, okay. Well, all right. I guess we go down to the double doors. Oh, I grabbed the wrong thing. Oh, fuck. Take a looky loose, peer through the keyhole. You know what I'm saying?
Going that way. Open it up.
Yeah. Take a look through the. Take a peer through the keyhole. See what we got in here, man.
Give me a perception check.
33.
33. You know, that there is a trap here.
Oh fuck. Is anyone? Hold on. What do I got? I don't think I have.
What thing do you need to disable traps?
Is that a,
Well, this would be a Arcana would work. Let me see here.
I got that.
a magic trap?
Yep.
Yeah, I can use that.
Thievery always works.
Yeah, we don't have that. I don't have that.
I'd let
I
you
mean,
do.
I have 15 in thievery, but I have
I'd let
18
you
in
do
arcana.
Arcana if you wanted to.
I can try the arcana.
Roll 35.
35. You're able to disable it.
Like, I hope that fucking works.
Boom, pop the lock. Get in there and see what we got.
Fail to check if fucking just like explodes and be like, well, that was fun.
Well, it looks like we're dead.
There is a wide balcony is open to the air and provides a commanding view of southern Mekatar.
Nothing else out here?
Mm-hmm.
Nothing out here?
Nothing.
Nothing. Oh, shit. So is this whole thing right here, like, is this whole, like, thing, like, a lip around here, or is that the side sliding down the pyramid? Because you can see how it changes, like, from this to this. Can we walk on that?
This place doesn't have balconies or anything.
I know it's a pyramid.
So yeah, they've got this giant pyramid. You have a room here. So, there is one place you haven't gone. It's off that main room.
All right. Well,
Would you like
I guess, yeah, I guess let's head on back. Crawl back up here. There's gonna be like some weird ass shit in here. We're gonna open up and there's gonna be like a giant like sex toy collection. I'd be like, what the fuck?
opening this? Everyone going in with them?
Where are we?
Back by the main
Oh,
concourse, my friends.
You carefully make your way through your house again.
Our luck be like try to walk around the edge, see from the outside, slip down the pyramid and die. It's like fuck.
But
Did you hit each?
No, it's like just as fun. Pick up all the bones. Shatters into like a million pieces going down the side of the fucking pyramid. Mr. Stark, I don't feel so good. Fucking
opening this door and the one behind it, this dusty room contains a large metal table, atop which lies a large figure covered in it by a dusty shroud. Now and then, the figure twitches under the sheet.
What the
western
fuck?
wall is lined with shelves covered in surgical equipment.
Well, it looks like we're heading out.
Supplies.
So what do we know what the figure is, or what the hell is going on here? Like, does it look like it's gonna attack us right now? Is it like a spell? Or...
Try to side?
Can I just see from here?
Something big. You're not quite certain.
I'm fucking. You gonna grab my ass?
You want to send one of your? Want to send Hootie to pull it off there?
Somebody send. Let's guys. Whoever controls Hootie, send them in, man. Because this guy looks dangerous.
I'm sure
he's not even there yet. But I know what I've seen it. We know a thing or two because we've seen a thing or two. We're farmers.
You are farmers.
All right, send Hootie in. Come on.
It's just like
Are
here.
you doing it?
Yeah. It's just like right here. Right?
You send him in. You rip it aside, and under the sheet, there's a body of a zombie horse that twitches every once in a while.
Did you say zombie
horse?
Horse.
Why is there a zombie horse in here?
If you want, you give me a medicine check.
I don't have that.
I have a little bit of it.
Doesn't Noah have it? I thought Noah was our big medicine guy.
I have a plus 16 because I'm good at improvising.
Noah.
I'm a fan of crackle glue, crazy glue. Just
dead. Crazy glue this dead horse back together.
Be like, sorry, I don't know medical, but I do know gluing.
You can use the glue. You can make a horse into glue. And you can use the glue to fix a horse.
Yeah, come on.
It just works.
Just use some wood glue.
Todd Howard, it just works. So
back together.
I got a 28 medicine check.
There's weird stitching along the belly. An obscure method indicates an autopsy was used. So if you want, you can cut it open.
Just cut open the horse.
I don't want to cut the horse open.
But does it look like is something moving inside the fucking horse?
No, the horse is a zombie, but it's not completely done yet.
Shit.
It's not.
Is there any scrap?
Who's one of our stitchers?
Like, I got corpse stitching as my background.
Right?
I have like crafting. That's it.
I got crafting 2, crafting 21.
Could Noah try finishing the job?
You can give me a medicine, occultism. I'd let you use craft or religion check.
Okay, who's got the highest?
One person can roll, and 3 people can assist.
I got medicine 23.
Okay, that's your highest?
Yep. Oh, shit. So that would be 37.
Awesome. Okay. All right, is anyone helping?
I do not have medicine. Lavera, you have medicine, right?
You can use medicine, craft, occultism, or religion.
I'll use occultism or religion.
I think I got occultism.
I'll do religion.
No, I'm not religious.
I got 34 religion.
Okay. That'll give you a +2.
There's a crafting check.
All right. That together, we're going to get a crit. You perform an autopsy on the zombie horse, causing the necromancy animate to an explosive magic to fade, rendering it a normal corpse. You recover a thin metal scroll tube hidden deep in one of the horse's lungs. Do you want to open it?
Can I have my Wraith open it? No, in the other room. I don't know what the fuck's gonna be in here.
It releases the bubonic plague.
Yeah. Or have my Wraith open it in like another room.
You gonna open it?
Yeah.
So you send the wraith off to the room, and he opens it, and inside is just a scroll.
All right. So
Can do we? Okay. Can we, what is the scroll? Does it like? Is it our language or no?
Yep. Now it talks about it's to somebody called the Carthers Consortium, and that his cover he's afraid his cover might be blown. He requests additional funds and to enhance the security and indicates that the Life Contagion project might suffer irrevocable setbacks if his request is denied.
huh.
Now, you might not remember what the hell that was. So if you want, give me a society check.
Okay. Hold on. Hold on. Oh shit! I'll give it a shot, but mine's not great. Does anyone else have a higher one?
Society, you said?
Yeah.
I have a plus 16. I can try it again.
You only got a plus 14. Oh yeah, you fucking probably
Everyone's
better
gonna
than I
think
did.
about it.
I have
Yeah,
society.
I know jack shit. Levere is our best shot. Anyone else got society?
Well, I don't know jack fucking shit.
I have
In fact,
society,
I think I've forgotten some stuff.
but I get the same as Lavira.
You can try it. Maybe you'll roll better than me.
Dice roll marginally.
So the Carthers Consortium is one of the factions from way back in the day. If you can fuck with them if you'd like to.
In what way?
Um,
Like,
so they're the Carter Consortium is they ship and transport across the country, but they've fallen on hard times. Because you've heard that their leaders were exposed for secret worshippers of Pharasma.
Hmm.
So yeah, you basically have confirmation of this.
Those motherfuckers. So what do we pass this information along to Geb now then or what?
Well, it's a choice. Like you guys have this place. You have the mortician suite. Like you've gone through. You have. Oh, one more thing. I was gonna say. Did you find an item? I'm gonna put a link up here real fast.
Oh, I was about to say, I'm like, dude, this fucking place had nothing in it. These guys didn't keep
Well,
nothing.
you get 80 XP because you got the documents. You also find an item. It's a magical item. You find a marvelous medicine. I'm gonna post this here. It's a level 12, basically healer's kit. This healer's toolkit contains seemingly endless supply of bandages, herbs, and healing items of impeccable quality, granting you a +2 item bonus to medicine checks.
Noah, slap that bitch on.
If you use marvelous medicine when you treat a poison or treat a disease before you roll your check, the medicine attempt to counteract the poison and disease you're treating with a counteract rank of 5 and a counteract modifier +1.
Fuck, that's pretty good.
Oh, yeah.
All right. That's in the item list now.
Yep. So you have that. You all gain 80 XP for you have this information linking him to Pharasma. Like in A4, you found a bunch of his shit there with all some kind of crazy things going on there. And yeah, you have the mortician suite. You have a headquarters.
I called dibs in the lower right room. My room now.
So, is there anything you want to do to like make this place um, more your own?
I'd like to go to the market and buy a big pile of bones and just put them in the corners. Feel like that'd be nice.
Okay. And what else? Who else want to do anything with this place?
I'll pick one of the other bedrooms. Add a few throw pillows.
Dude, that's what I'm gonna do. Is in my room. I want to have it like a huge pile of bones. I'm just gonna sleep inside the bones so nobody knows where I am.
Okay.
Oh, great idea.
Throw.
If I have to get this, my character setting up a room, it's definitely just going to be full of just jerky all over the place. Don't ask where the meat for the jerky came from, though.
Okay. So, with that, as you all get another 120 XP for finishing this.
So are we just at 200 then? Because we
Yep.
start back at 0.
So yeah, the 80, and then how much more did we just get?
120.
Nice. Holy crap.
So is there just a dead horse now, or do we have a zombie horse?
There's a dead horse. A horse corpse.
Oh,
Oops.
Already then.
A
Do we know
horse is
why?
something-
Do we know why they're experimenting or what?
Well, this is they're everyone's experimenting with all kinds of weird shit here, you know. Like they're just like, hey, can I necromance this thing, or can I attach a bunch of weird shit together and make like a 7-armed monster zombie? Okay, why would you do that? I don't know. Fuck you.
The answer is because it's fun. You know,
It reminds me of who the fuck was it? The
more organs means more human.
was it from the same one? Like they met these species of aliens who were like, yes, our species worked itself to death to make this giant teleporting box. Like, why would you do that? Because it was cool.
Can't fault them, Alan.
I mean, you're not wrong. It's just I don't know if that's necessarily what you want to do.
Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do.
So, again, two things are you have this notion that this guy, Zardun, was working with the Carter Consortium, and there was some kind of plot with Pharasma. Furthermore, so you could rat out anybody, or you could probably go to the Carters themselves and make friends with them.
What could the Carters potentially do for us?
Do you want to make friends with the people who transport shit or not?
That's what I'm like. Is it worthwhile? Because I don't know if we got like anything worth transporting. Is what I'm saying. You know.
The bigger thing is, do you want? Oh, I have been completely off camera for the longest fucking time. It comes down to what do you want to do? Like, you can make friends with anyone you want to.
And the other group of people we could be friends with were just like Deb.
Well, like any other group
The
of
other
people.
Deadlers.
Well, you could talk to any of the other ones you like. You could make copies of it, or destroy it, or you could start shit.
I'm not sure. Because I guess I'm saying maybe we could do something with like the transport people. Would other people hate us for it?
No, you just wouldn't tell them. Like, well, it
That's
comes
what I
down to,
mean.
are you going to tell anybody?
I'm like, they wouldn't get mad because they don't know. We wouldn't lose anything. We'd actually gain like favor. Is right. Oh, I'm interested. What do you guys think?
Um, does it make our other friends mad if we make friends with this?
No, it just like somebody
Yeah.
somebody is working with Pharasman clerics. So how much does that piss you off? Or if you're like, hey, I know you were doing some dumb shit, knock it the fuck off.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not really happy with that.
So you could throw them under the bus if you wanted to. How much do you want to fuck with somebody? What would you like to do?
So do we want to be friends with the transport people, or do we want to like, it'd be like against like our kind because they're helping people that are against us.
No, it's the other thing is like it never hurts to have underworld contact.
That's I don't know. First, I think we should side with the transport people.
I mean, I'm fine with making as many friends as possible.
But like these are potentially like the best friends.
Because you have the most.
Well, then again, the Blood Lords aren't exactly our friends either.
Well, remember, you're currently Blood Lords.
Yeah, but I mean the other Blood Lords would like happily kill us.
Well, I wouldn't say that. They need patsies as well as everybody else. Like you
Yeah,
started off as somebody's bitch.
these are the kind of people that are like, maybe you started to dig a little too deep, time to disappear.
And as you guys
These
are saying this, you hear on the front door.
Is there like a peephole or something?
Yes.
Housekeeping.
Hello?
As
What do
you
I,
know,
what do I see?
there's a trio of people. They're standing around an hour after sunset. You see a prim and proper, and apparently living human woman dressed in a riot of silken colors. A unusually muscular halfling man wearing a smiling demonic mask that weeps tears of blood from his eyes, and a strange gnome deep into the process of bleaching. What is bleaching, by the way?
Bleaching?
Yep.
Trying to turn white.
Yes. But what does it mean for gnomes?
I'm a gnome. I don't know what that means.
So, you have heard this then. When gnomes have to constantly seek out stimulation. Gnomes don't die, okay? But if they get bored, they start to turn white, and then eventually they fade away.
Okay.
So, that's called the bleaching.
Is that a new thing? Why have I never heard anything about that before?
I don't know if you've ever read into it much, to be fair. Like, well, you can kill a gnome just by stabbing the shit out of them. But, like, they effectively are immortal as long as they can do new shit. Okay? But the problem is, you gotta find new shit all the time. If you don't do new shit, then you die. Okay?
Okay.
So, they, like, as you're looking out there, do you want to open the door to them?
I guess.
As you walk in, the woman says, "Hello! We're your upstairs neighbors, representatives from Alcazar's greatest resident, Hyrun Laxina. And we're here to welcome you to the Alcazar."
Whoa.
Okay.
Look
Friends.
Look at you little up-and-comers. Your cute little downstairs suite.
How's it going?
What? It's wonderful to meet you. We just love to see what new bloodlords are like these days.
Yeah,
Do they
hey,
give us-
John, Alan, can we take a 5-minute break real quick or a 10-minute break?
Yep, gotta go potty or deal with some stuff.
Yeah, fucking dog's being retired because somebody's here.
All
All right.
5 minutes. See you all then.
Yep. Wait.
All right. We'll be back.
Happen?
She's snoring.
Hope everything's okay out there.
All right, I'm back. Got the 10 unloaded. What's this?
Is everyone else back?
Yeah, they should be
Hello.
coming.
Why is he dragging his ass?
Hello?
Hello?
Hello there. We're back now. What happened with Alan?
Huh.
He's dead, Jim.
Kick him in the nuts.
Oh, I just heard the toilet flush, so I think he was going potty.
That's Alan. We've noticed something. Alan sends us like 100 reels every time he goes to the bathroom.
Yep.
And we're like, oh, Alan's pooping. Sometimes
Yes.
you gotta.
Mm.
I was like, I was a businessman doing business on the toilet.
back
Hello.
yet?
We're all
Yep.
back. Last one.
Okay, sorry.
God damn it, Alan. I'm just kidding. How's it going, Alan?
I made a poopy.
You son of a bitch.
I feel you should celebrate my success.
When you get here, I'm gonna have a congrats you poop cake in the fridge.
My poor father.
The moment that lives in infamy.
That poor lady. I
She
am
was
so.
like, what the fuck are you talking about?
I have to get my manager.
You know, we should bring them a gift basket. You know, let's go kill somebody. Make a bit of human flesh and blood, maybe a couple bones. You know.
But didn't they fuck it up anyways, though, Alan?
Mm-hmm. They did.
Yeah, they don't deserve.
So,
They don't deserve the gift basket. Fuck them.
well, so you have 3 people here. There, as they walk in, the woman says, "Oh, I'm Harmony and Agony." She points to the little gnome. This is um, this is Rumen Pergo, and the last one is Weeping Jack.
Hi.
Why is it Weeping Jack? What the fuck?
The guy with the mask.
That's Weeping Blood.
Oh, fuck.
Interessante.
Let's get this guy the fuck out of here. So what?
He looks
They
at
came.
you and
They
says,
came to our house, right?
"Yes, you've invited them in." He looks at you and says, "Ah, they make anyone a blood ward nowadays."
Well, fuck you too, dude.
Oh, no offense. Just the woman. No offense. No offense. We're just here to see who the newest bloodlords are.
I feel like I'm gonna curb stomp this guy and use his skull in my skull room.
Well, they'd like to. They'll use it. Well, what have you done with the place? Would you like to show us your house?
No.
No.
Well, it's new to us too.
Yeah, we just got here.
We don't know where anything is.
You haven't found anything exciting from the previous homeowners?
Well, unless it's kind of dead fucking horse in the fucking spare room, then yeah, I guess that would count.
Hmm. Anything else about that?
No.
Nope, nothing. Just threw it away in the dumpster downstairs if you want to go get it. We're gonna go see if they go to the dumpsters downstairs.
All right, if you want. They're like, well, nice to meet you. May your time as bloodlords be long and eventful.
I have a feeling that these guys are a problem.
If you want,
Sensing
you can
problem.
give me an intimidate check, by the way.
And
I
intimidate.
Why don't you, if you're like, hey, why don't you go fuck off?
Like, how about you be like, how about you go suck on my baby? I don't even have one. It's all crashing. Everything's crashing.
got 34.
That'll do. So you've made an impression. You're gonna get like you've made an impression. You've let the people know. Now, if you'd like, you can also like you've met these people. You've been told you have eventually like you've been told you have to go back to see this guy again. Him and his talking like His corpse uses to talk. So that's fun.
Hmm.
Bless you.
But if you want, I'll also give you. There's a lot of like social XP in this section. As you clear out the mortician suite and meet the neighbors. And then
So
immediately,
these were the upstairs neighbors, right?
yes.
I'm gonna start banging on the ceiling all the time.
But you'll get 80 XP for doing this.
Oh,
Do you want to try to follow that guy down to the basement?
Yeah, see if he goes down.
Give me a stealth check.
Oh fuck. Stealthy McStealth person over here, yeah. 32.
32, that'll do. You follow him from a distance. And yes, he does go down to the basement. And the little gnome guy does cut apart the little gnome guy does cut apart
It's a dead horse.
the corpse, looking for something inside
Get fucking wrecked. Checkmate.
So, is there anything like he's eventually you can tell he's pissed. But eventually he walks away, leaving you to like you're off by yourself. What
Um, could I know more about that mask that he's wearing or was wearing?
if you want, you can spend a little bit of time going around. Give me a diplomacy check to gather information.
Like kind of going around the neighborhood?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I can help with this. Oh. I guess I don't need to.
You're gonna know Leaping Jack is a pattern killer in life.
A what?
A pattern killer, basically a serial killer. It was
Great.
one of the first vampires Hyrule created after catching him in the act and admiring his talent. You're also going to know that he killed his own mother and keeps her vengeful undead body around as a trophy, keeping her in his control by wearing that frightful demon mask he's never seen without. Without the mask, who knows what his vengeful mother might do?
I have a feeling we're gonna find out.
We're totally gonna steal that.
We're gonna go steal that shit.
Absolutely, Alan. You know we're loot goblins.
Um,
I just want to see what's gonna happen.
I'm gonna start.
You said shit. I want to know what the shit does.
So you have a couple of days to kind of settle in. Do you want to do anything, or are you ready to kind of move on?
I mean, I'm pretty much ready to move on.
Okay.
I think so.
Okay. Because eventually, after a day or two, you're gonna get a phone. You're gonna get a phone call, or not phone call. You will receive a sending. It's time to get to work. Since you are the honor guard, For our undead friend here, um, there is a nervous ghoul with it. It shows up and knocks on the front door. You opening it?
Yeah.
Guess probably got no choice.
As you do, the ghoul um, bows down deeply, prostrating itself on the floor, and you see sewn um, into its back is a request for you to come to see Cortash Kane, the king of the ghouls.
Do we know that person already?
That's that guy with the corpse that talks for him.
Oh, okay.
Do you all remember him or no?
Yeah.
Um, are you gonna go head off to where he's? He is in a stone mansion owned by the Builders League. Um, called
But the
Coffin
Billy
Stone
kind of
Manor.
like us or no?
Yeah, yeah,
What did you say, Jed?
I thought the Bills League kind of likes us. Didn't we?
they do.
Didn't we
They
give
do.
them back the
You've
bank or
made friends
whatever?
with them.
Alright.
So do you want to go to see him?
Sure.
So you head off to the Coffin Stone Manor. Um, Here is your house. Where's the trapezoid that is Coffin Stone Manor? I don't have it on here, which is
We're
pretty
living in a
fucking fantastic.
small trapezoid. Yeah.
They labeled it. All right. But it's easily within here. And you head off to this building. When you arrive, a well-dressed ghoul at the manor's greets you at the front door and takes you uh, to a meeting room where a grisly meal of humanoid limbs and organs in various states of decay has been laid out artfully on the table. It's unfit for anyone living, um, but not a problem for most of you. Um,
I'm glad I ate before we came.
any living character, they guess like you can impress him.
You can impress them.
As you wait, eventually though, Cortege comes, and um, he raises his hand and up comes that half a corpse, and it says, um, "Why are you worthy of being blood lords? Much less members of my honor guard. What are your accomplishments?"
I thought he already picked us as his honor guards.
No, Geb gave you to him.
We killed
Oh,
Eric Gavish not once but twice.
yeah, we basically like saved the whole like countryside.
He thinks for a second. Huh. Now, if you want, you can ask him questions back. He he doesn't like he's not your best friend. Um, but you could roll discovery, or you could try to influence him. So, if you know anything about ghouls, ghoul lore, religion, occultism, or society or perception, but you know you can always roll a diplomacy to try to learn about the man.
Oh, let me help with that. Yes. 44. Diplomacy check.
Oh,
That's a critical. Um,
would Urgathoa lore?
yes. I'll let you learn some things.
Oof, that's not very good.
So you're
Jesus.
what you're gonna learn is he's a worshiper of Kabiri, who it's
So that
not
wasn't was mine a fail?
it's a fail, but I'm gonna teach you some things.
Okay.
So there is this god of the ghouls who do not pay homage to Argathoa.
Ew.
So that's
Dude, we're
why,
literally blessed by that bitch.
yeah. So the ghoul god doesn't really recognize Urgathoa and talk shit about her, and Urgathoa talks shit about them.
Okay.
So they don't really like each other, but they
Oh, that's not good then.
always switch teams. Um,
We are not switching teams, bro. Urgathoa gave me a +1 bonus to my charisma modifier. That's all
and,
it took.
oh yeah, well, with that you've got a you he becomes more indifferent to you as you begin to warm him up, talk about your accomplishments. He's more indifferent to you. He doesn't completely see you as idiots. You all get 40 XP for that.
What should we be at now?
We basically, hold on here.
Did we get 80 for the
80 for the last one.
Are
the
we at
people?
like 240
So
now?
320 now?
320. And
This
after
is
you
just
said
us
that, he's like,
bullshitting away around town, eh?
yeah. Well, he will. Cortash will look at you as you've said these things and made some friends. Um, he will. He will. I. You are. He kind of rubs that skull and begins to talk to you. You are my honor guard to
Okay.
possibly insult me, as you are given attendant duties. But you're the least noteworthy of the blood lords of this place. Fortunately, I fear nothing in this city or intend, indeed, any who might wallow in this thin and tasteless surface air. Your duties as guards are unnecessary. You can do with your time what you wish, but there's something I would have you do for me, something that could benefit us both.
Okay.
All right, I'm listening.
okay.
While I praise Kabiri, there are Kabiri worshippers here who are led by the exile Nemret Nekatoria, who are exiles from my homeland of Nemret Nekatoria. A ghoul named Yurguk. They've been here in secret for years. Lately, they've been hunting and killing high-ranking members of Mekatar. And that I cannot abide. I am waiting for the living to be led to the slaughter in my kingdom, and I cannot have members, even former members, of my city killing people here. The cult has taken the name of an ancient sect called the Secret Eaters. and they're taking worship Cabreri to the extreme. I need balance. These actions are disruptive and problematic, especially politically. But sweeping in and wiping them would be viewed as rude and possibly an act of war. I would like it if you could infiltrate the headquarters and wipe them out. Portash and Mekatar would both view this as a favor.
Do I have a sense of how Urgathoa would feel about it?
I'll tell you right now. So, like, he's saying, "Hey, go kill all these worshippers of this god I hate."
Right. But like, you know what
Are
I
they?
mean?
But are these Urgathoa's worshippers as well?
No. They worship the cool god.
Let's
But
kill him.
even though like their god is not like, is it one of those like the enemy of my enemy is my friend kind of sitch?
Oh yeah, well,
Okay.
no. These guys are. They would love to kill you because you're an Urgathoa worshiper.
Oh, okay.
And he's all about he's okay with them killing people. The problem is they're they really went to a Urga like they're in a place like these people are supposed to be sending sacrifices to him and tribute.
Oh,
But
and they're being
now
naughty.
well, you're fucking around with the money.
Oh,
That's not
And
okay.
it's not okay. One, to be killing like you might not be the biggest friend of like Putin, but if you just set up in like a former KGB safe house and started shooting high-ranking Putin people, the CIA is going to show up and shoot you. That's
Allegedly.
that that's the thing is they're like, look, man, you're going to start a whole lot of shit that we can't deal with. Okay.
Gotcha. So we are the CIA in this situation.
Like he doesn't like you, but because literally you were made blood lords in front of him, so he's literally giving the lowest ranking blood lords the job of his honor guard, and like he's gonna be able to know your Urgathoa people, so he needs this shit dealt with. So Gab starts sending the sacrifices, and the blood and the money keeps flowing.
Fair enough.
all right. I mean, as long as we're not pissing off Urgathoa and like we're doing our job, I mean, I guess fuck it.
So now this is Jed made an influence check. Anybody else, if you'd like to, can also make an influence check or discovery.
What is a discovery check?
So a discovery check is learn other skills to fuck around with. So I guess you made the discovery check with Urgathoa. I
Okay.
will let you know
But I failed.
you failed. I will let you know that ghoul lore or Cabriri lore is a skill you could use.
Well,
Does Noah automatically have ghoul lore?
Like let me say it like this because I don't want to be a dick. You don't have a whole lot like as a woman just being alive in the world. You don't have like a medical degree.
But I know how the parts work.
Well, you know as much as any other like I don't know maybe college bound woman, right? but you wouldn't be able to be like, hey, how do we put the organs back, or do I know anything special about that kind of stuff? Does that make sense?
I mean, I guess, but I have a high int, so
Here,
I feel like we could figure that shit out, Just start plugging some stuff in and out, on the body. Shit happens.
sounds like an
No?
interesting party,
like
Jay.
that game, right? Like if I do it wrong, the nose lights up and it buzzes.
Noah or Wyatt, would you like to try to?
Do any of you guys have any of the good stuff? Ghoul lore.
So, Ghoul,
I-
you could do Cabrera or Ghoul lore, religion, occultism, perception, or diplomacy to learn what skills you can even use.
I have occultism 21, so that's what I'm gonna go with.
All right, roll it.
35.
You could discuss occultism with them with your knowledge of hidden things.
Okay.
So in the future, you can do that. That's a skill you can use.
All right.
I also have that skill.
Oh yeah.
I can use occultism.
Roll it.
Oh, that should be. I'm gonna chill for a while, okay?
I did.
Okay.
I got 34.
34.
So when can I go again? Like, do I have to?
Next time you see him. Every day you can make one chance to influence him. 34. You know that religion, it's a little harder, but you can strike a chord cash as a fellow person of faith. Doesn't have to be the same faith, but discussing faith and religion will win him over.
Well, don't ask me. I'm not
Well, you
religious.
don't have to all the time. It's just you can.
I mean, I'm not even trained in religion.
Well, I mean, anybody yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So after that, you have been given your marching orders. You've been told to go to this tower. Give you the location again. And he said, as he gives you the location, it is a former tower of the Building League, of course. So you're to find these people and destroy them. You may return here every day to talk to them if you wish. I'm impressed enough with you. I believe you will show promise. Are you willing to do your job?
Yeah.
There is an old skeleton preparation facility known as the Tower of Gnawed Bones, or Gnawed Bones. In the past year, swarms of beetles flinched fresh from bodies to clean and prepare skeletons for animation. But more magical processes in bone cleaning have always been favored due to the efficiency and prestige. The Nodborn Tower is little more than an expensive gambit that put too much faith in the population interest in mundane methods of skeletonization. It takes a fraction of the time to do it magically. The tower's owner, Zogmata, abandoned Mekatar entirely, never returned. Nightboat is private property, and Zogma has spared no expense in security. The structure was left to slowly fall to ruin. The secret eaters are more than a match for the tower's defense, and they were able to claim the tower as their own without drawing much attention. Ghouls have been dwelling in Nodbo uncontested for many months. I suspect that government authorities know about the cult, but have been allowing members to slowly increase their attacks on citizens to provide more justification to deal with my fellow Cabriri worshippers, and to make everyone think Cabriri is an enemy of Geb. As much as I loathe Yurga, we are we do follow the same God. I would not wish to anger Cabreri myself, but steps must be taken. Once you defeat the secret ears, I would like you to hang a set of Geb's banners from the tower's upper reach. If those banners remain in place without the cult destroying them, they'll give off incontrovertible proof that the city of Cabreri secret ears holds no sway in Mekatar. This would also appeal to the Builders League, because it would allow them to start the process of reclaiming the property without appearing to be in collusion with the cultists. And it also lets everyone know we're in Geb. Others you might like. My second request is I need Yurgrak, her heart and lungs, hopefully intact. The voice that's kind of there as he's playing
Who
with
was
the
that?
head. Yurgak, that's the leader.
Yeah. The
I
leader of the
need,
place we're going.
yes, I need to send a warning that I am the head of all Cabreri worshippers and the king of the ghouls. And if any wishes to send messages, it's only through me. And if she wants to talk for the ghouls, I will give her a chance to permanently do so. Unlike the last ghoul who disappointed me. And you see him kind of grab the head and squeeze it, and you hear some pops from some of the bones from underneath.
Ooh.
So, do you need any additional information?
This is all in the city, or this is a different city?
This is all in the city. Basically, there's like think of it as in he's telling you it's in Vassal Alley. There's a bunch of different towers. This is like a 120-foot tower. And they just have a tower here where
Okay.
like who cares? You know, we throw bodies in there. Beetles would eat all the parts, and then you'd move on with your day. But it turns out that the ghouls have set up service there. So now he cannot have these people, you know, like screwing up negotiations with Geb.
Right. Okay.
And he wants you to put some Geb banners out to show everyone, like, no, this is your town. Everyone here is loyal to you.
That's fair. I'll be right back.
So, so you've got this guy who's going to send you on this mission. Do you have any questions for him?
Not really.
So Geb just sent us off now. This is our like new boss essentially,
Yep.
kind of.
We're making friends all over.
All right. Well,
No, the whole point is you've got this guy who, like, you've been made blood lords. You're in charge of, like, you're in charge of, well, nothing yet, but you have authority in the place. You can tell people to do stuff. Um, it's just other people can tell you to do things too.
oh man on the totem pole, eh?
Well, I wouldn't say nothing. It's just that you're also you have authority, but you have the least authority. You know, it sucks to be poor.
Poverty.
So right now, any other questions for this guy?
No, looks like we got our job to do.
So right now, I'm just when the bear comes back, we will go on to the next place.
I'm back. Sorry.
Alright.
No problem.
What I miss?
Nothing. Just waiting for you.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
So are we off to be the wizard?
We are off to Vassal Alley to go to this tower. So off to the tower.
Oh,
Okay. Making your way to Nodbones. You are able to find it. What do we do?
is it like in the middle of like a neighborhood?
It's in a it is in the middle of a. It is the Sphinx Spire is pitted stone rises among the surrounding sprawl to a height of 130 feet, with its central section flagging outwards to give the structure the vague appearance of a mace planted in the ground.
Makes
There's
me
a
good.
there's a 40-foot wide open ring of skull paved Ground that surrounds the octagonal structure. Um, the people talk like, do you want to do a diplomacy check or a society check? So diplomacy to kind of ask around, society to see what you know about the place.
I'll do diplomacy.
Okay.
39.
Oh yeah. Reports of
Oh,
strange supernatural
nice.
lights pulsing from within the tower's numerous windows, or even strange thrumming vibrations that shiver up from the ground at odd hours. There's talk of a group here who are stealing people. And with that, I'll tell you, there's two main entrances. There's a front door, and there's a loading bay where people you walk into the front. And the loading bay is where new bodies or freshly cleaned skeletons were brought out to be loaded into giant undead bats called scragglings for delivery. There
Did
are
you say
lots
under
of giant undead bats.
Nobody said anything about a bat.
You try to climb up. The tower's walls are made of stone.
Is there like a public facing, like a reason why the public would get to go in there?
They would not.
Okay.
Like basically, this tower is long abandoned because turns out there's easier and cheaper ways than having beetles eat all the body parts off a skeleton.
Hmm.
Like hell, you've got a ghoul in your party who'd do it for free.
Lunch. Lunchy munchy. So like just going up and ringing the fucking doorbell is probably not the best strategy.
No, I'm not saying you can't.
I'm also not saying you should.
No, you can definitely just walk up to the front door and be like, "What's up, bitches?"
So anyway, do we want to make a bomb to blow up the whole tower?
You really shouldn't do that.
Can we
Yeah,
get a bunch of Noah? Can you do a bunch of invisibility potions?
That'd be fucking dope if we had invisibility potions.
I thought you could.
Noah,
Yes.
Noah, are you muted?
God damn it. He was jerking it.
Hold on. I think I'm in the wrong spot.
Hold on. Wait a minute. This is Pornhub. How did I get here?
No, I'm on the world map.
Yeah, we're in the world
Man,
map.
Yeah, of course he's in the wrong spot. He's an H anime guy.
God
Fuck.
damn it.
Notice me, senpai.
Yamate Kudasai.
No money. I have no idea what any of this means.
Mine is stop, please.
I only know these because people make memes about them.
Uh-huh.
My only way of learning Japanese is through memes.
Iku means I'm coming.
Fucking hell, Alan. Yeah.
So what does Miku Miku mean then?
Nothing. It's just a girl's name. Nothing fun.
That's not very funny.
Well, do I sell my book? My book's upstairs. I have a book called Making Out in Japanese.
Why do you have that?
Because it's like if you would like to. So there are words that we can say that will immediately get us shut down. Okay. Okay. But if you really want to piss somebody off, it might be fun to know what those words are. Okay?
But
Like,
I love pissing people off.
oh,
Oh,
trust
by the
me.
way, update on my shenanigans with Aunt Patty. She has yet to find Jesus.
For those playing the home version, since we are almost 3 hours into this, I don't think Aunt Patty's watching. Wyatt has hidden a small 3D printed Jesus in my Aunt Patty's home.
Oh no. The real question is, what's
Fucking
he find
amazing.
fail?
I want no
I
peace, only problems.
love it. I love it.
It's even the meme Jesus where he's giving like a thumbs up, like you're the man.
The Buddy
Yeah, like,
Christ.
yep.
We all
I,
love Buddy
I
Christ.
painted him up and everything and stashed them among a pile of her little figurines by her kitchen sink. And to be honest with you, I thought he kind of sticks out. Like, he's
See,
among.
Buddy Christ is from a movie called Dogma, which is one of the two two pieces of literature I base my faith off of. You should watch it.
There's also a snail on a picture frame, but I didn't put much effort into that one.
What do you mean? You 3D printed it and then painted it?
Yeah, but I put you watched me paint it in like 5 minutes. I probably got an hour into Jesus.
Yeah.
So I'm saying this. All right. So yes, if you want to, you can go set up shop back at your house, and you can become invisible. It's 20. I guess it'd be 10 gold pieces a pop if no one makes the potion.
No,
Yeah. All right. Let me get some crafting checks running. It's my new high level. I have a 22-21. All right. Let's make some crafting checks. Hold on. I got. We shift. Wait. I still have the cauldron that's following me around, right?
If you want to.
Yeah. Fuck it. That thing's always following me around.
just make like 4 of them, I think, and make them for like
27.
Hold on, I'm looking things up.
Yeah. Where's the Where's the 6 in this one? Because
Okay. I was just getting like the chart. So you want to make a second level invisibility potion is level 4. You need a 29.
shit. Oh, let me reroll that then.
Well, you gotta no. You gotta sorry 19.
Oh, all right.
Uh,
Yeah. So since I have a cauldron, I basically produce 3 potions.
Yep.
So then I basically need to do it one more, pull another one.
Yep. It takes you a day, and that's what you do. Hey,
Oh
job.
yeah. Also, hey, so can I do my witch's broom thing? Because it says for my personal one.
Yep. Yes, you can.
Yeah, I need to make like a salve, so I can basically 35. Yep. Cool. So now I have like a salve I can put in my my cauldron stirring like ladle. I don't have a broom. Fuck, I should invest in a broom.
You can use a fucking scythe if you want to.
Fuck, do we have a scythe? I thought we had one in the party.
I mean, you can get one for like 5 gold or something.
Yeah, fuck it.
I can't find any. Like, I've got a bunch of like thoughts on brooms. Oh no, but I can't find a single like ghoul on a broom.
I'm a witch ghoul with feathers in my hair, riding a broom. Oh, with a pet raven on my shoulders.
It's also kind of funny because there's no in between ground. It's either like
The most realistic thing ever,
no,
or
the ugliest woman you could find,
scantily clad
or
lady.
it's just porn. Again, internet's wild.
Equipment. All equipment.
Okay.
What the hell would a scythe be?
It's a melee weapon, isn't it?
Yeah. Sling.
So you guys are gonna go be invisible.
Invisibility, because then we don't have to do stealth checks, right? Or do we have to?
It
We-
lets you
we
make
get-
a stealth check.
Do we get a bonus?
No, it lets you do it because you can't like invisibility is like you
Obviously,
still have
we're
to
gonna-
hide.
We're gonna leave like Hootie and the rest of it out.
Figured.
'Cause I don't think Hootie can make a fucking stealth check. Even in life, Hootie couldn't do a stealth check. I don't think in death he could.
Yeah.
He's much better.
Fuck, how do you spell scythe?
SC.
Oh, it's a, oh, it's Y. Okay, yeah.
Did I hear
Yeah.
a niner in there?
I don't know. All right, 2 gold, and it's 1d10. Fuck it. Now I have a war scythe. There we go. Fuck your broom. I'm riding a scythe. I'm gonna be an edgy witch.
Want to do like Hocus Pocus and put it on a vacuum cleaner
Oh, that's pretty good.
or a Roomba?
Fuck, I gotta watch the new Hocus Pocus movie. I heard it was okay.
It wasn't bad.
Yeah.
Wasn't offensive.
I've seen a lot worse.
Mm.
I've seen a lot worse.
I don't know what it is, but recently,
Alan, it was interesting, right?
I wouldn't say that. I think it was fun. It just it couldn't keep up with the original.
Yeah. Yeah. I figured that, but it's one of those things where I'm like, I didn't hear it was bad, so it might be fun to watch. All right. So hold on. So I'm floating. I'm floating while being invisible now.
Is
I'm
the sword
master
also
something.
invisible? Like, does it make everything we touch invisible? Like all of our equipment?
Well, to be fair, that kind of be really stupid, because like then we'd all be having to go through this quest naked. Because I'm like,
You know,
you drink a
it
potion
wouldn't be the first time.
on quest naked, yeah. It's
And
one
the
of those-
patron saint of Ron Jeremy requires it.
So this is funny as fuck. I was playing the online DD Dungeons and Dragons RPG, and I decided I was going to be the patron saint of love and her prophet Ron Jeremy. And I was a paladin, so I wore big ass armor. And all of a sudden, I got hit by a fucking I got hit by a
Trap.
hit by a trap that magneted me up to the ceiling. The only way to get out of it was to be if you didn't wear armor. or wear metal armor. Like, well, I got nothing, so I guess we're naked. For the rest of this adventure, I'm naked, as Ron Jeremy demands. And then we found out he's a fucking perv.
He's getting his rocks off. See your
I
naked.
mean, were we that surprised?
I'm hoping, like I'm
Yeah.
he just likes to get paid to fuck people.
Hmm.
Is it too much to
Yeah.
ask for our heroes not to be bad people?
To be honest with you, it seems like all the like rich people nowadays are fucking monsters.
Oh no, Ron Jeremy
You've
was
always
never rich. Ron Jeremy was the
I
John
mean, he
Sims.
was well endowed, even if he wasn't rich. Or her.
Yeah, Ron Jeremy had a nearly 12-inch cock.
My God, the amount of confidence that man must have had.
Well, his
Just
girlfriend,
the fact that he had a face like a foot.
they called him the hedgehog. All right, hold on. We're gonna.
Why did they call him the hedgehog?
Is it because he burrowed deep? Sorry.
Oh God.
And that's how Jed got canceled.
Yeah. I'll see myself up.
Okay, here we go. Here's a picture that we can show.
Like,
Oh God, it's gonna be weird. I still remember Peter. I
Daniel fucking Radcliffe.
That would be the patron saint.
yeah. Yeah.
That's why he's dressed like that.
I'm just like, goddamn. Just fully
Oh.
bare chested, hairy as could be.
There you go. That's the hedgehog. So yeah, he used to be cool, and he wanted to break into Hollywood, and he just never did. And then he turned out he was a sex pet. So fuck that guy. No, don't fuck him. Just don't like him. Why can't our heroes be good people?
Alan, heroes are made when they write the histories. And only the victors write the histories.
That's fucking depressing.
Not wrong.
Okay. So I've revealed the map to you. Now, nobody is really paying attention to you. You're kind of at this.
There's just like a couple of random group of people just like walk by, chuck some invisibility, and disappear.
No one's going to pay attention to you.
How long does invisibility go for?
The invisibility spell lasts 10 minutes.
How many floors is this place?
1, 2, 5. Like eventually you will be seen.
Right.
Would we have to get all the way to the top
Right.
or what?
Well, you need to go in here, put the banners up, and
Aren't we supposed to kill everybody?
well, you're supposed to at least bring the corpse of the one ghoul lady to.
Yeah, 'cause I heard death.
What?
I heard we gotta kill people, man.
Oh, you have to kill a lot of people, but you also have to. You also got to bring the corpse of the one ghoul lady to your boss, because he's not fucking around.
All right.
Yeah.
Is there like one of those nifty things that tells us where her like office is?
Somewhere in this tower.
No, like you know how in like a a medical building, it'll say like third floor
Follow the
pathology.
red line for the quest boss.
Yeah.
Is there anything like that?
Nope.
All right. Let's split the party, killing everybody as we go.
I don't think that's a great idea. I mean, killing everybody is like, yeah, that's the idea, but splitting the party.
Someone.
All right. I still love that. What should you do? Let's split the party. Hey, I've seen enough episodes of Scooby-Doo. This works out in the end.
You're all gonna die again. So
We're like, yeah, let's split the party, and then Noah just goes by himself, and the rest of us stay together.
we're all gonna go this way. Noah, go that way.
I'll go this way. Noah's gonna stay here.
Again,
And,
if you guys wanted to, you could try to fly up to that second. I mentioned there's two ways in. There is that second floor landing. You just have to fly up there.
I can cast a level 6 spell and fly because I got demon form.
You went with demon form?
Yeah.
I went
Dude,
with
let's just know what we're gonna do. We're gonna hook a fucking rope to Noah's fucking broom, and he's gonna fly all the way up, and then like.
how
rope.
much do you assholes weigh?
No, you're not gonna drag us up. You're gonna tie up there, and then tie the rope off somewhere at the top. No.
What's your athletics check, Jed?
What's an athletics check?
What do you
Yeah,
mean?
yeah. The wizards and the bard.
Who needs that
Speaking
shit?
as a person with 0 strength,
I have a plus 17. I actually have a strength of 3.
I have a
Why
one.
the hell would you have a high strength?
I don't need.
Help the bong.
A couple times I had to lay down and eat.
I don't need strength because I
I'm
don't have
disappointed
muscles.
in Jed. He hasn't been making any. He hasn't been a horny bard this entire time. He's just
I
disappointing.
gave him the chance.
He's literally a skeleton. He should be making bone jokes the entire time.
I made a nice Garundi lady smack him around, and then she gave him a little chair.
I mean, like, Jed, come on. You just gotta be risen up everybody. Weird necromancer walks in the room, you riz him up. Weird lady walks in the room, you riz her up. That dragon over there, you riz it up. Dragonborn have to come from somewhere.
Oh my god.
Today we're gonna make a
The
bone
answer
dragon,
is-
everybody.
The answer is not from here. There's no genetic material.
Why? This is a magical world. Life finds a way.
It's just crushing up, Jed's bones. It's like, it didn't work.
So it's up to you. You could try flying to the second floor if you'd like to.
Okay, who all has the ability to fly? Because I do, Lavira does. Wyatt?
Nope.
Jed?
hang on, let me check like what kind of
I
strength
don't have the
get
ability to fly.
when I become that thing.
Okay. I got a dumb idea.
Hold, please.
Well, not that dumb. I technically can transform into a dragon, which counts as a large creature. As I would be invisible, large dragon, you could all fly on my back and I could land there.
Does that work?
It's just we need a landing spot for a large creature.
Yep.
All right, we got a plan, everybody.
Love this plan. Excited to be a part of it.
We all get to ride a dragon today.
Just like, Noah's like,
Ending story.
no. I was looking more along the line of, is it a heroine? It's like, yeah, catch that dragon. There's Noah like a heroine ghoul. Hi, get on my back, guys. Get on my back. Let's go. So, I don't think it's gonna work.
I thought you meant heroin, as in like chasing the dragon.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Noah shoots up a pile of heroin. It's like, all right, get on my back.
Come on, guys.
I get a better athletics check when I become this demon thing, and my strength goes up from a +0 to a +4. So
Same here, but I'm just like, probably should save your ones for the fight, right?
yeah,
I
because it only lasts a minute.
Yeah, same here. But I'm like, I'll get you guys there, and basically I'll just have this spell double this spell because I get 2 spell slots, and I'm just like, fuck it, this one's a good one.
All right. Well, you guys all land right here. You'll have these various guys. You are currently standing on this loading dock. This wide dock-like balcony extends off the tower of Nod Bows, a full 60 feet off the ground below.
Cool.
Yeah,
What happens next?
I guess time to investigate.
All right. Roll.
Perception?
There's a door in front of you.
Perception or what?
Yep, perception.
Perception.
Did you roll? Is that your Tim the Black? Is that your roll?
What the fuck, man?
And for perception, you see on the door there is a glyph of warding.
Oh.
Thievery or dispel magic.
Can we just snuff out the glyph or?
I have dispel magic.
Roll it.
So do I.
Give me a counteract check.
I don't even fucking have dispel magic.
Yeah, but you're a magic. Your job is to shit people up.
But yeah, I'm just like, I'm a fucking wizard and I can't do shit.
Is this one? I don't see like a heightened thing, so is it just level 2 straight up?
Yeah, it's just a regular.
What do I add? Like my spell
Yep.
check?
Roll a regular spell check. I can't say counteract check.
Oh my god. Have a card. Are you fucking kidding me right now?
Card time.
Did you just give us more cards?
I gave you all one because we've been playing for a few hours. Not a combat heavy day. It's a RPG heavy day.
Hey Tim, you want to give me a card?
Yeah, you can have
I
one.
just gave you one, by the way.
I know. I would like to have one in case I need it while I'm trying not to die. That's better. 32?
Is that with all your shit factored in?
Yeah.
You are unable to dispel it.
Hold on. Can I roll to aid or
Yes, I'll let you.
what would I have to roll? Just my dispel magic check?
Yep.
Give me a second.
Like, I can help Arcana, but I'm kind of useless here.
I call it Makata. That's kind of it.
What's that? Damage checks on there?
Oh, hold on. I also think I have religion, don't I? Yeah, I got religion 17. I'm a faith magic caster.
Oh shit! What the fuck is going on here?
Jesus.
Does this use your DC or what the hell does this use? Or just your spell attack roll?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Here we go. Let's go. Fuck Christ.
Well, it's at least a 20. So that'll be because she was one off.
Oh my god.
You are able. Sorry, I got it. You are able to undo the lock.
Shit, now all of a sudden we're rolling bad boys.
there a window or?
Nope, just the door. Well, there's some windows you want to look in.
Yeah.
Give me a. You can give me a perception check.
Alright, let's see what we got going on here. 35.
35.
Oh, now I get a fucking 20. I'm
No.
so good at looking at shit.
Olivia's like, I see everything. The ants crawling on the ground behind the stove.
You will see there are 3 things in this room. I have to resize them properly. I'll bring one up here. They're not that big.
Like a fucking crow, fucking crow.
What the fuck?
You can give me an
Oh.
Arcana or Religion.
I guess religion, but I'm not good at that either.
I'll do religion.
Do we all do one of these?
Once you describe it, yes, I'll let
I
you.
don't know shit.
$35.
These are Straught, Straughh. They are undead owlbears.
Purple.
Well, that's their musculature.
Okay.
What's their CI rating?
They have negative healing. They're immune to death effects, disease, paralysis, poison, being knocked unconscious. They are CR 10.
Oh.
Is Hootie like I'm in love?
No, well, they can make
Or
you
who's
sick. They can give you ghoul fever. They can paralyze you. Any living non-elf creature. Well, that's fun. So
this has no effect on us.
it's fun because they build these fights.
I'm technically a living non-elf creature, but
I think you count as undead too.
well, for healing, yes.
Hmm.
For like poison or whatever, I don't know. I don't think so.
So, do you wish to open the door?
Well, I guess we already came up here, I guess. So we're probably
If
gonna
we
have to
can like do some shit with line of sight spells before we open the door. I mean, do these things know how to open doors?
There is a like eventually they will.
Can we
Is
Are
a
these
30-foot emanation a circle?
Yes, around you.
can we like control these things instead? Like, can Wyatt and Noah try to take control of them, or are they like thoroughly under control right now?
They have been summoned here. You're not really certain.
I mean, like, is there a way to prevent the fight, or are they just gonna go aggro on us the second they see us?
Probably
I'm
just
being
aggro.
honest with you, I don't think we're gonna be able to control them.
Said Poyo. Well, let's Let's fucking beat the shit out of him.
Hmm. These seems technically kind of like undead.
They are definitely undead, yes.
Alright. Well, I guess Moonlight Ray is a good choice.
Are there objects in the room?
There are carts.
Alright, so I'm gonna Moonlight Ray. Three to attack. 29 to hit.
You're starting this off right now?
Well, I
Okay.
thought we were. Hold on, I thought we were gonna try killing these things because we couldn't get through there.
Well, I didn't know.
Well,
No, it's like-
eventually they're gonna freak out and make some noise and do some shit.
Hold on.
You make
Are we still invisible?
this. That would be a hostile act, Noah.
All right, so we're gonna have to fight them.
Well, if you definitely cast Moonlight Ray into that room, yes.
I've chosen violence.
But could we sneak through?
You could try.
So should we try?
It's up to you.
I'm gonna throw the shot.
I think it's worth a shot, and then
If
we have
not,
to fight him, we have to fight him.
All right, yeah. All right, I guess let's try stealth.
I've decided violence is the only choice we have.
Oh, I'm gonna roll a 15 for a stealth check, right?
Well, all of you can roll stealth. Like you can try to open the door and see what the fuck happens.
All
Okay,
right.
let's go.
24 for my stealth check.
I suck at stealth.
For some reason, I'm actually not too bad because I got a decent dex and I'm actually trained in it.
Oh, I actually did take stealth. Okay, it's thievery. Thievery is what I suck at. So long as we're not to steal anything while we're in here. Well, I got 27, so.
Let's see. Well, holy shit. I rolled a 2.
Great success!
I guess we're making it.
So you can
Sneaky sneak. Sounds like
sneak.
you sneak past the owl bears into this other room.
Yep.
Over here.
Yep. You sneak into this room very carefully, avoiding the zombie owl bears.
Fuck yeah. Dude, we were fucking awesome.
Yeah, I thought I was gonna have to use mostly violence.
Well,
fires.
what's-
Oh,
what's in this fucking room?
it looks like a lot of dead people.
Remember, the whole point of this place was to take dead people and make skeletons. So you sneak into this room.
Can we still be sneaking?
I'm gonna.
Can-
Okay.
Can we still be sneaking when we get in
Yes,
here?
you're still in, as you carefully enter this room.
Can we do a
3
perception?
15-foot wide but relatively shallow pools sit to the east, west, and south in this large chamber. Each of the pools is only about a foot deep, and the floors are strewn with a tangle of bones, body parts, and in a few places, entire corpses. An octagonal pit sits in the middle of the room, with chains from a wedge descending downward. 25 feet above the pit, a hole of equal size opens to the floor above. 3 iron chains hang down from the opening on the floor, the northwestern face, up where a jangling softly against the pit's northern edge in the floor of this room. So, As you enter, you see. One second. Um, there is a thing in here. And I'll be sizing him correctly in a second.
What the fucking hell is that thing?
Oh my god, I want it.
Is that what the
You
fight?
can give me a religion check, by the way.
Holy.
Noah, Vera,
Well, I say we run for it.
we can try sneaking past it first.
I got 30.
Oh, net 20, baby!
Are you
Get
I
that
know,
shit.
I know what this thing's butthole looks like. Sorry, what?
Okay, Chet.
Yeah, I'll see myself out.
It smells like cinnamon.
What the fuck is happening?
Bad things.
We're all going crazy.
It's like a cat. Look at my butthole.
I'll see your insanity and raise it.
Look at the butt. There's also two ghouls sitting at edges of these pits, gnawing away happily on some of the bodies. Now I'm going to say something, by the way.
Yep.
Hostile actions. If you summon something, that is not a hostile action. That summon thing attacking, that's its own actions.
Yeah, but only like 2 people can do that.
Just putting them out there.
I mean, it's
could
still
summon-
better than just like.
So we could just
That's
summon
the
like a.
typical bullshit of like, all right, I'll be an illusionist necromancer. Oh, what's your plan? I cast invisibility, and then fuck you as I crash reality by loading in so many goddamn undead. You get eaten alive.
Well, first let's try like you know, sneaking past these things. And if that doesn't work, then we can resort to that.
What is the check to discover or like detect somebody being invisible?
You get to make the stealth check in front of them. Okay.
Okay.
Now, as you're in here, okay, because I'm going to. So I want. Well, actually, I'll see you all. This thing here snaps his head around and looks at all of you,
We're invisible.
clear as day. Anybody
You
roll?
didn't even get to make the check.
Well, you get to make a stealth check. The issue is, I have true seeing and tremor sense.
Oh.
Oh,
Hey, wait, I'm flying and invisible.
Your 3 friends aren't.
Son of a bitch.
Yeah, I'm on the
You're
broom with
not
Noah
flying
right now.
fools.
I'm on the broom at Noah now, and so is everyone else now.
I
I
don't have a
collapsed.
broom. I
I
have a
collapsed
pipe.
into a pile of bones.
Yeah.
I act like just another pile of bones.
Just a pile of bones.
They can't.
Nothing to see here, folks.
They
All
won't
right.
know.
So let's all what? Okay. So I got a.
It was going so good.
It was.
Until it wasn't.
Well, these guys won't see you as well.
Oh fuck! Are the guys in the other room gonna come in here?
Well, you closed the door behind you. Eliza, what'd you get for your stealth check? 30?
Do I even bother?
Yeah, well, roll it because we're using it for your initiative.
Yay! Oh, I was kind of shit.
Lavera, what'd you get?
We're all rolling this.
You want stealth?
Yep, what was your stealth check?
You would have seen me anyway.
No, what was your original one when you entered this room?
Oh, I think 24.
Okay. And then, Creekjaw, what'd you get?
34.
Okay. So, you give me a religion check on this weird fucking thing.
Didn't we already do that?
What'd you guys get for that then?
Eliza got
Oh,
30.
I rolled a 1, so I'm doing great.
You know, there are, things happen. All right. So no one really did all that well on the fucking learning check.
The highest we got was a 30.
30. You'll know this is a grave demon. They're from murderous undertakers, sadists who are buried alive.
Oh.
So this is what happens to you if you go to the abyss and you were kind of a dick to corpses. Yep. I'll let you know it's weak to cold iron and good, but none of you can do good. So what are you doing there, Creekjaw?
Well, I don't have good. I don't have. I definitely don't have the. Like you said, don't have any good damage. You said weak to cold.
Cold iron.
That's not getting better. Not getting better. I guess I could do cold iron needle dart, right?
You absolutely can.
All right, let's. Well, first, you know what? Actually, you know what? To start this off, I will first inspire courage. That's the first step, as always. Then what we're going to do is we're going to use. We'll cast and make it last, which I have to do the. Hold on here. It's almost impossible to fuck this up, but I have to look.
Why would you say that out loud?
You're fucked now.
It's almost impossible. Hey, guys, I don't need this, okay? I just need to get a 29. There we go. We're good.
That's critical success.
So that last this now we got the last 3 rounds. Now hold on here. Then I'm going to cast. Oof. Do I cast slow on this thing or haste?
Don't cast haste on it.
No, myself. I cast haste on myself. I'm gonna cast haste on myself. And that'll be my turn. Should I roll for the haste, don't I? No, it lasts 1 minute. Never mind. All right, carry on. Next person's turn.
Alright, it is now this guy's turn. It will.
Sam, when you cast haste, do you get that action right away, or you gotta wait till your next turn?
No, you get the action right away.
All right. Then with my fourth action, I would like to cast Dirge of Doom for 1 action.
Nice.
A 30, a 60. I think it's a 60-foot area. Hold on. Let me just guarantee it's 60 foot. So I don't cheat here.
Evan, this tower is like, why do I feel so icky?
I don't feel so good. 30 foot. 30-foot area, 1 round, they all become frightened 1.
Yep, that's it.
Oh, it's just a deal. All right, now I'm done.
This thing will glide up to you.
Oh, fuck.
And what's up?
Why? Why can't we be friends?
It's gonna fuck me up. Did you say this was a grave demon?
Yes.
What level is it by chance?
It is a level 13.
Okay, I don't got that in my list of fun things. I was like, can this join the fun stuff?
No, you cannot make.
That's a level above us, so I'm guessing no.
No, I meant like in the future.
Oh.
No, you can't ever do this because this is a it is like an undead grave digger. Like it's a demon made from a grave digger who died.
But does it count as an undead or not?
No. All right.
Wow, I think you're just crushing hopes and dreams here, huh?
I am.
Yeah.
I'm going to claw. Can't reach. No, I don't have reach. I'm just gonna beat up. I'm gonna start by beating up Wyatt.
Yeah.
It tries to kick Wyatt with a 42.
What? Holy
fuck.
What?
I'm like, my AC is like 27.
Well, take 43 points of damage.
Oh my
Okay, well, you guys take care. I'm going back in that other room with the owlbears.
Then I'm going to try to claw Lavira. There we go.
Holy shit.
All right, Via. I crit you. Take 50 points of damage.
Jesus Christ.
And apparently I can. I'm gonna try. I have a reach of 10, so I'm gonna try to claw Jet. I should have done this first.
Remember, you're frightened 1, bitch.
A 21.
That could be a no.
You are lucky. My ghouls have no idea what the fuck's going on.
He's just over there swinging like.
Yep. What are you doing? No, Wyatt.
Okay, first order of action. I'm going to summon using necromancy. Those, what the fuck did they call them? Is it Rotting Hulk? Or is it?
Yep, bring him in.
Is each of our individually like in the invisible? Is it broken individually? Like
Yes.
so if
Yeah.
okay.
The fuck are they?
Right here.
I'm looking. I mean, I found it. I was looking for the. It's been a little bit. And he's gonna try hitting him with hunk of meat. Yeah, hunk of meat does more. Does 31 do anything?
31 hits
Sweet.
right on the dot.
2d10 plus 9 bludgeoning. Yeah. Dice roll 27. Then I'm gonna try one last time. Or yeah, he didn't move or anything, so I get 2 actions. Try again. 21 don't do shit. So that's that. And then with my guy, I'm gonna like sneak to the back more because I'm flabby. My bones are very brittle. He took off like a quarter of my health in that one hit.
They're
We're
big
just we're gonna move away. We already have next turn planned out.
But you're still technically invisible.
Yeah, but I'm not a frontliner. Even with all my AC, it's like
Yeah, you can take a hit. You're just being scared.
yeah, but he hit me and took away a quarter of my health just like that.
Oh wow! I love you.
Fuck you.
All right.
It is your turn, Alizo.
All right. I'm going to cast Misty Ray on that guy, and I should also hit the ghoul behind him. All right. What did I get? Ooh, that is a terrible roll. You know what? Take a card. I want to roll that. There's no way that's that terrible. There we go.
That'll do.
So it's 5d6.
What is Misty Ray?
Not Misty Ray, Moonlight Ray. Deals 5d6 cold damage. If the target creature is a friend, is a fiend or undead, you deal an extra 5d6 good damage. So I'll do 5d6 to that guy, and then extra 5d6 to the ghoul behind him. So that would be the ghoul would take 18, and the other guy would take 14. So 34 to the ghoul behind him.
Right. 34 to the ghoul. And he takes 18. Actually, Noah. Roll 3d6 plus 3.
3d6. Okay, 12.
He takes an additional 12 damage. As you hit him with the ray, it has the consecrated trait.
Oh.
He does not like that.
Okay, so that was an action.
He's angry.
2 actions.
Yeah, 2 actions because that's the issue with spell casting. You only get like 1 spell, but you do a whole fuck ton of damage. And then is Bane a 1 or 2? I forgot.
2, but then it's 1 action to maintain.
Yeah, I only have like 1 action though. Like all my spells are that, and I'm too far away to do any to use a combat. I guess I could command my wraith and move him into here as. Hold on. Is Wyatt hurt? Who's hurt?
I am hurt and Wyatt is hurt.
All right. So I could move him there, and then my wraith could do 2d8 negative damage to heal. All right. So that would be. But who's more like Lavera's more in battle? So I guess heal 8, Lavera. Better than nothing. That's the first, and then I can do that again. Heal another 13 then. So that would be 21 hit points back.
Thank you.
All right. It is now Saphira's turn.
I am. So the ghouls still don't know that those of us who haven't attacked.
Well, everybody can see Noah. So there is a ghoul floating on a broom. I don't know. Are you like 10 feet up, Noah?
I'm floating on a scythe, but yeah.
Okay.
Alan, like I would go with a broom. I can be cool. I spent the 2 gold on the scythe. That does a D10.
I thought you'd be like Green Goblin.
Presentation. And one of these days, I'm going to fly over my enemy, grab the staff, the scythe by the hand, and just battle slam that down one of these days. That's a finisher. That's going to happen. It's just, I'm not a combat one.
I might try this summon monitor spell. It can fly. It's called what is it called? As you're ready. Does that big purple thing, did it cast a spell?
No.
Do the other things, can it cast a spell?
Yes.
Because it can. Hang on, I don't. Okay. It says mocking touch. It mocks a creature's magical ability with a touch. It does a thievery check against the target's will DC. The Azuretzi learns all spells of 3rd rank or lower the target has available to cast and chooses one. The Azuretzi gains that spell as a mock divine innate spell and can cast it once as an innate divine spell using their own DC and spell attack modifier. Yeah.
I'm putting that on the battlefield right now, by the way.
It also can attack with jaws, claw, tail, and constrict. It has its own divine innate spells. Laughing Fit is one of them. That's fucking fun. Can I try to make the
Is
the
this
big
is
guy?
yours, by the way? I summed it in. Now, Laughing Fit. Um, Concentrate, emotion, manipulate, mental. This used to be Tasha's Hideous Laughter.
Oh,
You could do that. It would make it slowed 1.
okay. Well, let's see what else. It's probably like constrict wouldn't really, because that.
Yeah. You could give it one of your spells and have it cast one of those.
Oh, I can.
Well, that's what it said. Like when you brought that thing in.
How can it cast up to level 5? Because that's what level it is.
So you're doing summon monitor, right?
Yeah. I've never done this one before, so.
That's fine. No, you're fine. You. Summon monitor. GM determines you get a thing. You are summoning this one. Oh no, that's spell payover. To counteract. Otherwise, Mistform, Mocking Touch.
That's the one that he steals their spells.
You could do that if you wanted to, or you could just straight up have it beat the shit out of people.
Yeah, because he gets 3 attacks.
If you want, you can summon him. Well, he gets 2. You get 2 actions.
I mean, he has 3 options.
Yeah.
Jaws and Claw. Next on the big bad guy.
Go for it. There's also Shatter if you wanted to fuck around from a distance.
Shatter. Where do you see that?
Shatter is so you've got a spell list. Looking at a spell list here.
Oh, the divine innate.
Yep. Translocate, Christ the Face, Spell, Magic, Shatter, Laughing Fit, and Unfettered Movement. You put him wherever you want him to go, and then.
This is Shatter is one unattended object.
Oh, you're right. I was thinking something else. Yep. So fuck him up.
All right.
If you want, you can throw him over here and have him flank with your guy. Wyatt's got his big guy on the edge of the pit.
Oh, okay.
What was that little worm thing?
That's what we've been having this last 10-minute discussion about Noah.
Yeah, but is it like an undead?
It is.
It's a monitor. It's not very good at what he does.
They are singular serpentine creatures with dagger-shaped teeth covered in brilliant blue scales and mottled purple and pink highlights that shimmer in periodic approximation of leering, laughing faces. This is from the Maelstroms, chaotic forces spawn these small proteans from a variety of sources. Basically, this is the embodiment of chaos.
So it doesn't count it as an undead.
Nope, it represents the humor of chaos, particularly the form of mocking and parody via exaggerated mimicry, twisting a target's features into a laugh stock.
So his first attack sucked.
Mm-hmm.
Does his second attack have a minus or no?
-5.
Oh, it says he has to roll a 20. Look at that.
You know, we try. But he's there, and he'll take hits instead of you.
Yeah, that's what my hope is. Can I move?
It is 3 actions to.
Oh, the summon is a 3-action one.
Yes, I'm checking. Yep, 3.
No, you're right. But I'm still invisible.
Yep, and he's got bigger fish to fry. What you doing there, Creature?
I'm going to first I'm going to cast Dirge of Doom. I have to keep that up. I remember you all have Inspire Courage, so just remember I did that right away. So you have all +1 to +2 to attack and +2 damage. With that, continue Dirge of Doom. I'm gonna cast on everyone in the room a 6th rank slow spell.
Ooh.
So that's up to 10 creatures, so all the enemies get slowed. They have to go. I mean, they have to. The defense is a basic fortitude save.
That's enough, though.
Wait, doesn't that affect all of us?
No. Anybody he chooses.
Oh, okay.
Reflex save?
In the fortitude.
You tell me
Fortitude. Fortitude.
what is your DC?
31.
So the big guy, he succeeds.
Then he
And
just
the 2 little
becomes
guys fail, so they are slowed 2.
the fails get slowed 1 for 1 minute. The guy who had it succeeds is slowed 1 for 1 round.
It's 1 less action.
All right, and then
what's your last
I,
one?
I have haste. Do we, these little guys, are they resistant to fire at all or anything, or no?
They are just fucking ghouls.
Okay. Then let me hit this guy over here with a Scorching Blast single action attack. Let me roll that real quick for you. $41 to hit.
Nice.
41 on big guy or little guy?
This little guy right here.
They crit him. They are a 28, so you crit him.
Sweet. Let me roll some damage here. Okay.
Everybody's tired.
Blast. Oh, the crit you said, right?
Yep.
Okay. 3d8. So 6d8. First, so this is going to be. This is straight damage, and then he gets persistent damage. 32 straight damage, and then he gets.
Did you double that?
Yep, that is doubled.
Okay. Which one? The one here or the other one?
I was gonna do this guy over here since I was the other guy's kind of in the way. I didn't know if like we were gonna do a thing
That's fine.
about line of fire.
Okay.
And then
how much?
he gets persistent. I have to double this.
Yep.
So it's target takes 1d6 persistent fire damage, and it's double when I'll roll 2d6s when I hit a crit. 8 persistent fire damage.
So sounds good.
All right, and that is my turn.
Awesome. So I'm gonna try to punch Wyatt's guy here a few times.
Did he?
27 with a claw.
Yeah, it's gonna hit.
That was the plus. 41 to hit.
Holy fuck! Yeah, it's hitting this crit.
Oh my god, damn.
Take 82 points of damage.
Holy fuck!
What?
And we'll do that again.
Well, let's sit here and wait.
26 to hit.
Yeah, it's hitting.
And I don't get the deadly and other bullshit, though.
Yeah. How much damage?
Only 30.
Only 30? Holy fuck.
This guy is going to run up to Jed.
Yeah.
And take one single. Oh, no, he'll take two swings. No, he'll take one. Jed made him slow. And then lit him on fire. Like a jerk. Oh, and then he's -1. Right. 33 to hit you, Jed?
Yeah.
Oh no, you can get ghoul fever, Jed. 23 points of damage.
Jesus Christ. What fucking CR are these guys? God damn.
11.
God damn.
And the fire goes out with an at 20.
Jesus Christ. The fucking
Okay.
characters suck balls.
There's the ball. There's just. You were
No,
fighting some melee guys. You've also chipped them way the fuck down. Look at their hit points. They've gone down. I'm going to run towards Noah. I can take the. I guess I'm going to attack Jed. Jed's in the way. Uh, 26 to hit you, Jed?
Nope.
Alright. Okay. It is Wyatt's turn. Wyatt's still invisible. Wyatt, you gonna poop on another guy?
Yep, I'm gonna poop out another chonky bar. You've got the same 60. All right. Now these guys are gonna tag team. Did they get any bullshit from Jed yet?
Well, they get a +2 to hit. The other guy's
Because
a -1 to hit you, and you're flanking, so he gets a plus. He's a -2 for his AC, so he's down to a. He's down to a 29.
Okay.
You're +2 on all your shit.
So the first guy's gonna get a 37.
Is that with the +2?
Yep.
Okay, that hits, doesn't crit.
Yep. And the next guy's gonna get a 33. Gotta figure out just do that. I'll do that's the same roll twice, really.
Yep, and then you must do the same roll 2 more times.
I'm on drugs, sorry. It's like, nope, I was gonna miss. And that was a critical failure.
I didn't see him.
What do you mean?
I only see 2 rolls.
I did the
Oh, there we
37.
go. That'll do. Yep.
So those last 2 are fails, with the
Well,
first 2 are
hit him twice,
succeed.
though.
Yep.
That's gonna fucking tickle.
2d10 plus 9. So 15 the first time, and then 19 the next time. So
24 damage.
it's free real estate.
Fuck, it's beating on him.
Does bludgeoning do anything?
Nothing extra.
Okay. I just side check.
All right. It is now Eliza's turn. What you got? Noah.
Yeah. I'm thinking about it. Can I fly higher?
Yeah.
Higher,
So I'm going
higher.
to fly above this because that's the best answer, obviously, to get out of the reach of everybody. And then, hold on, just the measuring tape. Yeah. So that would be 10. That'd be 10. That'd be 10. 10. Oh, shit. Shit, that hits everybody. I can't do that. I was going to go Sanguine Mist and do like a 5d6 negative to everybody.
That's bad.
That would be okay to us.
Yeah, but there's also the ghouls are in the way. Yeah. I need a more targeted one. That would be which would Dirge of Remembrance? Was that one? It's a spirit damage. I need negative. It's cold. Let's create undead. I'm already that's bludgeoning. Nope, not those ones. Damn it, I have a lot of area ones. Okay, yep. Okay. Torrent of energy. Spell targets all creatures 60-foot line. So I can technically grab my guy. Wrong one. Move myself to here. Cast a line of 60-foot line of energy, hitting everything there, which would do 10d6 negative damage. So that'd be 10d6 heals.
No.
All right, everybody, Wyatt and so it's Boom and Saphira heal 38. Sorry, Jed. All right, and now I'm flying, but like 30 feet in the air.
Nice.
Having a good day. I'm happy I have the ability to fly now.
You said 38?
Yep.
Yeah.
39 actually.
9. Yeah, 9. Goddamn.
All right.
Hey, fuck you. Dyslexia is a bitch.
It
I don't know.
is your turn there, Saphira.
Okay. What do I have to use one of my actions for my guy to do a thing, or does he just do his
thing? You get one action to maintain him.
Okay. I'm gonna do that. So he can. Does he get Jed's?
Yes, he does.
Is Jed's +1 or +2?
+2.
And +2 to
Does
damage.
it?
Oh, actually, why did you factor in the +2 to damage?
Yes. Oh no, I didn't.
All right, I'll take an extra 4 off.
Does that stack with flank?
Yes, because flank is a penalty to me, not a bonus to you. No.
Well, he doesn't do anything useful.
There's a second attack. Well, yeah.
Did both attacks.
Is that with the +2 factored in?
Yes.
Sorry.
The 1 wouldn't matter, would it?
I'm trying.
It's fucking 1 I rolled today.
I think roll 20 gives us weighted dice.
You buy the premium subscription, you get the better dice.
Probably.
How high can I heighten a thing?
Up to your max level. Up to your max rank of spells.
Can you look at Moonlight Ray for me? If I did that as a level 6, rank 6.
Actually, looking at that one right now.
Would that add 6?
So it's the third level, third rank. You want to go to 6. So it would add 66, yep.
So it would do 8d6 good and 8d6 cold. Right? Or does it not do good? You said that weird thing.
Actually, fuck Noah. Roll another. Oh, you get 18 more damage. So it would do both those things because it has the unholy trait.
To the big scary guy?
Yep.
Okay. Do you make a check or do I make a check? I don't remember.
You make a ranged spell attack.
All right.
It's a DC 29.
Try really hard to not fucking suck. Oh, 2 more would have been a crit.
But you hit him.
I'll take it. So what did we determine? 16d6? Or 22d6?
So it's 5d6 plus 6 would be 11. 5d6 it'd be 22. And then roll an extra 5d6. It really does not like the concentrated shape.
Do you want them separate or?
I don't care. They can all go together.
So 27 total?
Yep. Okay.
Now imagine if I had crit.
He doesn't like you.
I'm not invisible anymore either. That was extremely offensive.
So when I punch you with him, you deserve it. Just saying that, okay? Like I gotta play it.
Yeah. If I die now, I'm okay. Like I won't be mad.
What you got there, Jeg?
Well, we're gonna keep doing the good old Dirge of Doom here. First action, I gotta do that. Do I know, does the big guy's claws take anything with spirit damage or no?
He doesn't like things that have the concentrated trait.
As in, like, they
Concentrated.
Consecrated, sorry.
consecrated or concentrate? You got me all fucked up here now.
Consecrate.
No. That's not good for me. You know, I'm not gonna focus on the big guy. I got little guys to deal with. This guy right here, I'm gonna attack him with Spirit Blast. He needs a basic fortitude save for him.
Awesome. Fort save?
Yep, basic fortitude save.
32.
30 fucking 2.
Holy hell!
God damn it.
2076?
What?
No one wasn't paying attention.
I'm just like 27. That's a
So,
fuck.
does he take half the damage then?
Yeah.
If he passed? Great. Awesome. Sweet.
Oh,
There you
that's
go.
the same spell that you did.
Take half of that.
Yeah, but I'm just like, I've never hidden it that fucking far.
God damn.
Hey, man, you hit him.
couldn't roll if I tried.
Anything else?
Christ. I guess let's hit him with another one action fire spell, I guess. I don't fucking know anymore. I'm sick of it. I'm sick of it. What we got here? 20, 21 basic spell attack. Yeah, what the hell? Jesus Christ. 32.
32 to hit.
Yep.
That hit.
Some 16 damage.
That hurt. Are you hitting this guy over here? Or the big guy?
No. All this on this guy.
Okay.
Or that guy. You just do that on that guy.
Is this the big guy?
Do the little guy. Do the little guy next to me that attacked me.
Did you hit him for the other with the other one to the big guy?
Yeah, you can leave that on that guy.
Okay. 32. Let me see. Doesn't crit him, but it hurts him. You're whittling.
Yep.
All right, that big guy.
Hi.
Yep, I'm swinging at you.
Good morning.
Starshine.
He hurts. Hello.
39.
Hang on. This might be like a fucking double crit.
What's your AC?
27, so it's just a crit.
Okay.
But I have this thing called fortuitous shift.
Mm-hmm.
So I can make a flat DC check of 11. My supernatural connection sometimes causes me to phase from reality when under threat, disappearing for split seconds before reappearing, often surprising you as much as your enemies. Roll a DC. Well, it was 16, but then I got the better feat.
Nice.
I gain resistance to all damage equal to my level against the triggering effect, and I gain a +2 circumstance bonus to saving throws against the effect until the end of my turn, and then because I have that other feat, I'm not dazzled.
Nice.
So I'm gonna make a check. I swear to Christ.
You have a
Take my
card.
fucking card. You know what? Just hit me. Hit me hard enough to fucking kill me.
Well, it's at
Do
least a
it.
nice. It's at least
Hey,
a nice
do it.
number. Take 69 damage. Everybody.
Nice.
Now we're gonna beat up on Jet.
Mm.
Actually, wait. What's your AC?
Mine?
Yeah.
27. Are you about to kill me?
No. I just barely crit you. Jed does a 33 hit you.
Yepers.
But it doesn't crit you, does it?
Nope.
Okay.
I got 29.
I feel like I shouldn't have to spend my card since I got the same fucking number again.
Take 53 points of damage, Jed.
53, eh?
Now let's beat up on my wife just a little bit more. A 21 will miss you.
Yes, it will.
And then I'm gonna have some ghouls continue to gnaw on Jed.
I am currently at half health with his 73 hit points, boys.
Actually, you know
If
what
anyone-
we should do?
Anyone's got any?
Horrible. I have 47 hit points left now.
Hey,
Oh,
do me a favor there, Noah.
Yeah.
You know what you can't get away from?
Oh shit.
Give me a will save.
I have pretty good will. I might survive this.
Good luck, everybody.
34, buddy.
D20. All right, I just need to roll above a 10.
Famous last fucking words.
Yeah, 37.
Hey, I wasn't able to dominate you. You are stunned 1.
So I lose an action.
And at the start of your turn, your stun counter goes down by 1. Yep. All right. 37 to hit you, Jed.
Yeah, hit, not a crit though.
That's fine. I'm gonna expose you to ghoul fever. Take 19.
Does that count as a curse?
Dominate?
No, ghoul fever. Like in
No,
terms
it's
of
a
removing it.
supernatural disease. He has no skin, so.
Oh, so we don't actually have to worry about it.
Nope, not a problem that he faces. In the grand scale, he don't give a shit. All right. Fuck. Oh yeah, Jed, you can give me a save, a will save. DC 34. I'm gonna try to dominate you. No, I can't. I can't. I'm gonna try to bite Jed again. That's what we'll do. 25 is gonna miss us. That was fun. All right, what you got there, Wyatt?
All right.
Thing 1, thing 2, gonna take some swings.
Yep. It's like the Mauler twins.
Hey, it's working. Like
50%
the
of
only
the
reason I
time,
beat
it
the
works
shit out
every
of
time.
Vera is she appeared and just fucked him up. He has like 233 hit points. That'll hit. That'll miss.
Now we'll go down to 14.
That'll
Miss.
miss.
27?
Will hit.
Yay, 2 hits.
Well, are you factoring the +2 from Jed, by the way?
Yeah, that was the bonus +2.
Okay, cool.
I'll put the damage in now. I forgot about that. 2d10 plus 11.
He may not survive this.
27 and 15. Math activate 43.
He has 15 hit points left. But that's your turn. You tell him you have 1 action left, by the way.
Yeah, I'm not gonna spend it.
Okay.
I'm hiding over here.
Ooh, that might be a fun spell for a wizard. An ability for arcane spellcasters concentrate. It takes an action. You spend an action, gain 1 action next turn.
That'd be pretty fucking cool. Because my biggest problem is like, okay, all of my actions are 2 actions. Yeah, that's the problem. All of my fun stuff is 2 actions or more. So if I'm like, okay, I put these 2 guys, they each do 4 actions. So I do more with these 2 guys out, and I just basically forego my last action.
Well, that's I think it might be like having your crossbow or something. But no, I think that's a fun spell. That'll be Monday's idea. Okay. It is Elizo's turn. What you got?
Yay! I'm going to cast Dirge of Remembrance, doing spirit damage. That to the demon.
On the demon?
Yeah.
Okay.
It would be...
He's
Son of a bitch!
Dude, he's about to fucking pop. No, he isn't.
You know what? Take my fucking card, you asshole. I want to end this. 37 hits.
There's a hit. He's fucking dead.
Yeah.
Spirit damage pours down on him, and he burns up in a big old powerful light. Okay.
All right. that's 2 actions. I have a 3, so I guess I'll heal Saphira and Jed by using my my Wraith.
Nice.
So 2d8 to Levira, 10 to you, and 2d8 to Jed. 15 to Jed. All right, so it's 10 for Levira, 15 for Jed.
All right. Speaking of Lira, Saphira, what you got?
How far are you guys?
I think we're getting ready to the end.
I got the truck and ready.
Are these the bad guys?
You know,
Yep.
you emptied the backup.
They are slowed 1 for the next, 9
Okay, so for one of my actions, I
You're not
will.
going to put them here. You got the flank.
You can't flank with Jed?
Oh, you can. You're right. I'll shut the fuck up.
Okay.
And how much more do we get to go today?
This is it.
Okay,
What do you say?
this is it.
Okay.
Dad just came to talk.
Does 27 hit it?
With the penalty of the flank, yes.
Whatever. I think you guys are
No, that's with my. I added 4.
Oh, you added 4?
to follow me over by
Okay.
performance.
Nope, it does not.
5 minutes.
Very 28.
Okay.
With the truck in.
So does it get 3 actions or 2 actions?
It gets 2 actions.
I'll be back by
Okay,
20
well, it moved, so.
Yep.
Sure, I get everything. Look, we start then. When I get back, we gotta get here.
I'm gonna do Moonlight
All
Ray,
right,
but
turn your mic off.
Quite a
3.
bit of time. Right in think so.
Wait, what's going on with Dad Wyatt?
Nothing. He wants to go to get some of that stuff he's
That'll
got.
do.
35 to hit the one right in front of me.
That'll do.
Is it 11d6 because it's not dead?
Yep.
Or no, that was because I heightened it.
Well, it's 5d6 and 5d6, so it's 10d6.
$37.
That'll hurt it. Creature, what you got?
All right. Let me hit it. First, I'll keep doing Dirge of Doom. Then I'll hit the guy in front of me with Spirit Blast. And that is going to be a basic fortitude save on your part. I'll hit this guy. Actually, no, I'll hit this guy over here. Let me hit this guy over here.
You whittle on that guy all by yourself?
Yeah, a little on that guy over there. A little on that guy over there.
Fortitude?
Yes, fortitude.
28.
He's going to fail it. Oh, thank God.
This will tingle.
Ciao.
Jesus. That tingles. You cut through him.
And then I'm going to do scorching blast, and I'm gonna do it at. Hold on here. I think it is make sure. I'm basically gonna be. I'm running out of all my spellies. Scorching blast. I think it was at that. Hold on here. Hold up. Give me a second. Gotta do some finding. This. Rank 1. Okay, perfect. Good man. All right, then I'm gonna cast this at I'll cast 4th rank. Let's cast out that. This is a regular spell attack first. Shit, the hell. All right, here we go. $34. 4 die 8 plus 2. $25 damage to him.
25 to this guy. That's single. All right.
And that is it.
Right. Time to fuck around with you. It's fun as fuck. You know what? That Spirit Blast is fun. Give me a fort save, Jed.
Oh, boy.
And why on this guy right here, the big guy, give me a fort save.
Fort save? Okay.
Yep. Give me a roll, Jed.
Oh, for fuck's sake, your tick card.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
29.
Oh, really?
Mm.
Jesus. Just do it. Just do the damage. I don't care. Hopefully it kills me so I can quit. Because I'm honestly had enough. I'm honestly tired. I'm sick of it. This is the rolls in this have been about as good as dog shit. I'm gonna go on Walmart. I'm gonna go on Amazon and buy weighted dice. I'm gonna buy ones that have the anything under 15 removed, and I'm just gonna have them so when I roll, it's always a 15 or better. And then I'll say I'm gonna roll it on my own screen, and that way we can actually get some shit done.
Because I'm doing Spirit Blast back at you, Jed.
Perfect. Let's do it.
All right. How many hit points you have, Jed?
I currently have 70.
All right. Well, I'm going to knock you down to 0, bud.
Good.
And Wyatt, your guy takes 55 points of damage.
Which one? Is that the one that's got 48?
Yep, that guy. Fuck him.
So he goes over here. We don't see him anymore.
For a turn. Because these guys are both slowed from Jed. So now it's your turn. Would you like to make all that happen again?
Bonk.
We
Or
can
maybe
put
I'll-
over here if you want to.
Yeah, I'll put him right here. That way I can get the flanking bonus. Okay. Then, okay. We'll move this guy. He'll spend one action to move there.
You're not going to have him move closer?
Well, no, then I can attack this guy, and this guy can attack this guy.
But if you put him like this, though, you can flank both.
Yeah, we'll do that. That's way better. Okay.
Noah, by the way, pay attention. Your butt. Oh, fuck. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think
I
I'm making.
That's
I
that
don't think
one
ma-
guy. And now
Yeah, I
I'm
don't
gonna.
think they make it to me.
No, I mean,
And
you
16 I get you.
heal Wyatt or Jed. And knock Jed down.
Jed's bonuses still work, right?
I think for a little while, yeah.
Okay, there's 25 on this guy.
Can you do it again?
No, this guy moved one,
Oh, yeah.
and then he failed the first attack.
Okay, and then the other guy?
Then the other guy succeeded, but then his second attack failed. Unless
Give
it's
me a sec- So then
unless
give me a second attack because you each hit once. Oh, it's 16 and 25?
25 is the damage on this guy.
Okay. And then what's... Oh, and then...
The other
Oh,
the other times I only had 2 other attacks and they both failed. Unless I got 16 in the one and
Then you get a second attack.
oh
Because you get 1 attack with this guy.
yeah, sorry.
And then 2 attacks with this guy.
Don't mind me and the drugs. There's some good stuff over here.
Jed's had a
Never
bad
mind.
day.
It failed. Straight off. Don't worry
All right.
about it. Fuck it, it's garbage.
Saphira, or Elizo, it's your turn.
Yeah.
Poor
Jed.
Jed. Jed had day. You wanna lift his spirits, bring him back.
Yeah.
Too bad we don't have a bard in real life.
Yeah.
He's gonna do.
Oh shit. Okay.
No, I'm just gonna use the phrase "I just want to go home."
Ta-da! You're already there.
Huh.
It's just called. I'm thinking. I have a lot that does like in this area. Everybody does negative damage, and I can't do it because the ghouls are there, and I heal them too.
I figured you could have one action, get 2 heals from the one guy.
Yeah, so I'd probably do that, but I'm also like, but if I do, but like a lot, like Jet's in the way for me to do most of my long range ones.
Ah.
Yeah, because I'm like, yeah, Ray in this way. Everything that's undead take more damage. Oh, guess who's in the way? I would have to renegotiate my position, but I'm safe right here, so. Fuck it. Blackfinger blades basically add 2d6 poison damage to like everybody who's hitting things. So next time around, add 2d6. So Jed take like let's begin 11 and 7, so 19 points of healing.
Thank you.
You endure a little bit longer. That's my turn.
All right. 19 points of. Well, that was one action to have him go.
Yeah, but then I used what was it called? Blackfinger blades on both
Oh,
of
yeah,
Wyatt's
yeah.
guys.
Yep, you're fair.
Yeah,
What
and
you got
well,
there, Saphira?
Can I heighten harm?
Yes, you can.
I don't have. What happens if I heighten it?
It goes up by 1d8 per level, or
Okay.
1d8 plus 10, or 1d8 plus 8.
So if I do harm as a level 5, the one action one, because I'm
5d8 hit points.
5d8 to Jed. Jed get 27 more.
Sweet.
And then I'm going to do the same thing to myself, except level 4. Okay. I'm almost up to halfway now.
All right, Jed, what you got?
Oh wait, my last, my little dude can attack, right?
yeah.
25, that's without the flank.
Plus 2. Oh, yeah. Add 2d10 to the damage.
Do I get to do any damage?
What'd you get?
25, but I didn't put the flank in.
Did you add the plus 2 from Jed?
Yes.
Unfortunately, no.
Aw.
Let me see. Let me double check. No, that'll hit.
It will hit?
Yep.
Holy shit. I don't even know how much he does. It's 2d10 plus 5 piercing.
Plus an extra 2d6.
I thought it was 2d10 from Noah.
Plus 2d10, sorry.
No, was I adding anything else?
Nope, just 2d10 and the attack.
Okay, and then, but I get some from Jed, I get 2, right?
Yep.
Not in the to the damage.
No, and for Jed, it's damage.
34 on the ghoul right in front of him.
Nice. hasn't been hit that much. The other guy's barely hanging on. Okay.
Okay, his second attack. A 30.
30
Does
hit.
the poison apply to this as well?
Should.
25.
Nice.
That was a fairly good turn.
That it was. All right. Now it's Jed's turn.
Alright, I'm gonna one action to continue the Dirge of Doom. I will then do another. I'll use up now. This is my last 4th rank spell. I will use up. I will again do Scorching Blast, heightened. What we got here? Let's see, attack. 40 on him.
40.
Guy in front of me.
Yep, that hit.
That crit.
No. Well, yes, it is. Yes, it is.
So it wasn't normally. So it's rather. Hold on. +1. Right. So. When you heighten it per rank, you heighten it that it gains, right, a die, right?
Yep. Well, whatever it says. But I believe
Yeah,
some of that
sometimes it's more than one.
Okay. And it's doubled. That's straight damage. And then he gains a persistent.
Is that minus 32 or minus 64?
32. That was already doubled.
And is this going to the guy in the gangbang down here, or the one right in front of you and the
Yeah, right.
lizard?
This guy right here with the lizard.
Okay.
And then he takes a continuous. What the fuck is this die 6, isn't it? That die 6. 2 die 6. And he takes also a persistent 4 fire damage.
Nice.
Alright, so that was one. I did one action to There's Doom, one action to attack. With that, do I know how much health this guy's left?
None of them are above 30. I'll tell you that right now.
Shit. 2 actions left. I was trying to finish them both. Do I have one? The problem is that probably all area of attacks and probably damage everyone else. Alright, fuck it. Let's just finish. I'll hit this guy over here with needle darts. See, spell attack. See, that's a -5 on attack. There we fucking go.
Nice. Who are you hitting?
This guy right here.
Which one?
This guy.
You,
Oh.
with needle darts, shred him to pieces.
That is that turn.
I gotta go after you because you're fucking scary. Okay, sir. Chill touch does necromancy. That's not helpful. gonna try to claw you. $36.
Yep, not a crit, but it's a hit.
An impressive 18. $26.
Ooh.
Does that hit you or no?
26 does not.
That's it. Be glad that you slowed them way the fuck go. All right, Wyatt.
All right.
It's time for the bad things.
Fuck him up.
We're gonna have this guy move over and try taking a swing as well. Okay. So what is their AC? I got a 25 and a 33. And there's a 21, but I don't think that's gonna hit.
27.
Okay, it's only one hit. $21 damage.
He's barely hanging in there. All right. Oh, actually, hold on. With the fire, he finally goes down.
Great success.
All right. Let me give experience points, and we'll call it for tonight. Oh, the other thing is there are 2 staff of the dead here.
What do they do?
These are staves. You can use them to summon undead with.
Ooh.
And they Staff of Necromancy. If these have Staff of Necromancy, they have there's 2 Staff of Necromancy. Each of these are Staff of Necromancy Greater. So they have Blindness, Vampiric Touch, Grim Tentacles, Vampiric Touch, Deafness, General Repose, Grim Feast, Ray of Enfeeblement, Chill Touch. They do staffy things. There's 2 of them. XP. Let's see. You guys are level 12. So you get 60 XP from the one big guy and 2 30s. You get 120 XP from this fight. And we will call it here for today. And I don't know if we're playing on the 10th because we might be going to a little girl's birthday party.
How much? XP, sorry.
120. But I wanted to thank you all. We'll talk about things and we'll plan soon, okay?
Yep,
Okay.
sounds like a plan.
All right. Bye, everybody.
Bye.
Bye, guys.
Bye.
Bye. Loves.
All right.